Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago. Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. To Tobago. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago.
Yes, and good evening to one and all, and welcome to this year's edition of the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. We are broadcasting live from the Shaw Park complex. I will be your esteemed host for this evening, J.W. Moore, otherwise known as J. Searle. And please let me take the time to introduce my co-host for this evening's proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, he's an icon, an activist, communications major, singer, dancer, songwriter, and of course, comedian, Mr. Eric Powder.
Thank you very much, Janelle, and it's a pleasure, being here with you to host. And I know we're going to have a wonderful time
I do.
This evening. Started off with an exhibition downstairs, looking at all the
pomp and the splendor.
Yeah, the artifacts and everything
Yes.
that, handicraft and whatever people have to offer. And they were greeted by dancers, by steel band, a great welcome as the guests enter, the patrons enter. They get a touch and a taste of heritage.
Yeah.
I saw the old time wedding there. I saw dancers, various types of dances, and that is putting them in the mood. So that when they get on the inside and the show actually kicks off, it's going to be just that was just a warm up outside.
Yes.
And they are getting, they will get their money's worth tonight. And this would be the introduction of like a week and a half of Tobago's culture.
And one thing that I noticed the elaborate costuming. I wanted to just mention that because it takes so much time and effort to outfit all of these aspects, the dancers, the dramatists, the drummers, the tambouriners. It was so elaborately done. And I just want to say a thank you to the committee, Jesse Taylor and his committee, for putting on such a wonderful production.
Yeah, well, this is something that is synonymous with Heritage Festival. It's not just your choreography and how you look. That presentation, how you look on stage, the costuming, how you look on stage is very important. You really, need to wow the audience there. And the colors and the authenticity of the costuming to the various dances, a lot of research has to go into that to ensure that it is, that is authenticated and it's the original thing, because remember, we are showing the traditions and we are all the customs, and we are passing it on to the younger generation. And the theme this year is homage.
Yes.
And that, tracing way back and paying homage, paying respects to those who went before, those who are here, and preparing for those to come.
Yes.
So it's a transition, and it's very important that the authenticity and the truth and the correctness is carried forward.
Yes, I agree with that. Yes. And what about the craft, though, the creativity? I think our creatives basically came alive. It's like they exploded onto the scene. The craft and the pomp, the splendor, the artistry that makes us Tobagonian. And I just wanted to touch on that as we were walking in. Those craft pieces, the time that it takes to create these pieces, the love for the art. And I think that is something that is unique to our tiny island here in Tobago. Like they say, we liquor, but we talawa.
Well, with Tobago, we have no shortage of talented people and creative people. And what have been happening over the years is that the natural talent, these people are seen and they are recognized and they are sent for further training. So a lot of training courses take place here in Tobago, as well as people go further afield, Trinidad, the Caribbean, and even further afield, and to go to at the university level and qualify, and they come back here and bring that talent and bring what they have learned and spread it here to others. So we saw it last week, when they had the queens they had their
The first appearance.
appearance,
Yes,
yeah,
their appearance.
right? And how they could use recyclable material,
Materials.
a lot of plastics, and you saw some broken CDs and so many other things, the coconut fiber and so many natural things around us that we could utilize to really bring out that creativity, that imagination without, and it's very cost effective as well. And I would like to see, this is one aspect of the Heritage Festival that I admire. I remember when back in maybe that it was 2014 or 2015, they started this recyclable initiative.
Yes.
And I remember seeing some extremely creative, use of local material.
Yes.
And I think that we should even carry that into our carnival. Because even in the Heritage Festival, when I look at some of the gongs that come on stage, I find they are trying to mimic too much of Miss Universe and Miss World and that kind of thing. And we could really use some more of the local material to bring out the Tobago-ness,
Yes.
and bring out our real custom and traditions and use more of these materials. So I'd like to see that even transcend into carnival in Tobago.
Yes.
But it's a nice way to start, where they had that segment last week, and tonight I'm sure with the continuation here, it's going to be a great thing. And tonight we also have the Calypsonians,
Yes.
because before we used to have the gala, just the opening gala, and you have a little touch of what is to come from the villages, what to expect.
Yeah.
But because of, it's a sort of shortened version this year because of challenges with cost and all that, budgetary constraints, and I think they had to put shows together to make sense in the short period. And I think it's a great thing that they did, where they pulled the Calypsonians, having the Calypso final tonight with the Queen show, and they had certain prejudged aspects of the
Right.
Queen show. So I'm sure it's not going to be a long drawn out thing tonight.
Yeah.
So it's something really to look forward to.
Yeah, and what about backstage though? I just, love there's a buzz, there's excitement, there's like a whole ball of just creative energy just flowing and bouncing all up the walls here. And I know for a fact that these Calypsonians, these queens, they are waiting with bated breath. They just want to hit the stage and they just want to, showcase what it is they are going to be rendering tonight and performing tonight, and with the theme, all are we, who all are we be.
Yeah.
And so I am looking forward to these compositions, basically because there's so much that you can do with a topic, with a theme such as that.
It's a very wide theme, and it would be interesting to see how the composers, how the performers treat with it, how they use their imagination, because you don't want to hear everybody just come in and they just feel that they have to sing a calypso and use homage in it.
Yes.
And once you say
yes,
homage,
yes.
dies it. You could look at different aspects, tracing from the traditions, and some people can maybe mention some of the stalwarts who have gone before us,
Right.
and who need to be honored, and different perspectives you could take, and it would be very interesting to see the amount of imagination and creativity put into these compositions tonight. And thinking about compositions, maybe I should wait until I see the performances tonight. But looking at a heritage calypso competition, and knowing we come out of the COVID period where we didn't have heritage, for some of the years,
Right.
and
Right.
our minds would have to really go back to two of the stalwart calypsonians, composers who have left us.
Right.
Calypso Prince Henson Wright and Sherwin Cunningham,
Yes.
two of the Calypsonians composers who have always had contestants in this competition.
Definitely.
And tonight, not having them, around, or their compositions wrong, or they may still have compositions from them. Because I know a guy like Sherwin, he had hundreds of calypsos, and he had people, like Caston Cupid is in the final tonight, and he's one of those who Caston used to compose for. So it'll be interesting to see how these calypsonians maneuver without having their main composers around.
And in some cases, not just their composers, but in some cases their mentors.
Of course.
Because I know of, even with Caston, we had other participants that Sherwin was, a writer for, that Mr. Henson was writing for. We have Leslie Ann Ellis.
Of
we
course,
have Miss Garvey Sandy, among others. And even with, it leads me to think about Mr. Roll Titus as well. Gigi is here. I'm seeing her name, and he was her writer for many, many years. So it's whereas they're passing the torch on, it's bittersweet for some of the participants here tonight.
Yeah, even the late Mike Duncan, he composed for a lot of them, and he would have done musical accompaniment. And even his wife Cheryl, he and his wife Cheryl, they would have had the chorus groups supply the backup vocals, training people to to sing and to harmonize and things like this. So we lost a lot of stalwarts over the years, and I'm sure they would be part of the homage we're talking about, and respecting them and paying tribute to them. I don't know if they will have that aspect of it tonight, but I know somewhere during the Heritage Festival they will want to honor these people posthumously.
And what are some of the events that you're looking forward to? I know that there must be some. Le Coteau is calling me. I am looking forward to seeing what these brilliant actors and actresses have for us, for this edition of the Tobago Heritage Festival. What are you looking forward to?
That is a staple. You see, like when Heritage started, and it was under Verlin Bob Lewis, who is Dr. Verlin Bob Lewis now. And what they used to do, when you're going into the village, they would have all these mascots or whatever, these zombie people on the trees and on the bridges and things. And what they actually did was to arrange with Tiantec. They arranged with Tiantec to cut off the current at a certain time, and people thought current went. To create that eerie kind of, people started to scream. And then, you had just enough light to see these figurines just in the dark moving like ghosts, and people started screaming and scampering, and that created the correct atmosphere for folktales and superstition. And then when you go on stage, you see all the rituals of going to the graveyard, invoking the dead, and how to tie a man, and all these other things. And people usually look forward to the Le Coteau performers, because I think over the years we have had so many very good actors and actresses coming out of there.
Yes, definitely.
The show is very, is edutainment.
Yes.
Educational.
That's the right word.
And entertaining.
Yes.
And each year they get even better. The only thing that you get some complaints is a bit too long. Sometimes it's drawn out, But I'm sure they're going to fix that this year.
Yeah, definitely.
And that is one we're looking forward to. The Salaka Feast is another one in Pembroke. People look forward to that, because even with the rituals, the morning rituals, where they actually, try to invoke the spirits, the ancestors, and bless the ground, and bless the four corners of the village. And there's a lot of history behind Pembroke, and Pembroke, some people have Pembroke as the cultural capital of Tobago.
The powerhouse.
And you have a lot of those people who pass through, Miss Modella and Miss Mildred, and all these people who from Pembroke who know the culture and have passed it on to people like the Berkeleys, like Wendell Berkeley and Jesse Taylor, and so many others, Karen Berkeley, and so many, and it's keep moving on, coming down, and they really exemplify what the traditions and what homage is all about in heritage. And I mean, oh my Lord, well, the old time wedding, I mean, that is the day you drop that off the calendar, there's no heritage.
Yes.
You know, people look forward to that. And, you know, they go to the church to hear the commerce. Because while the wedding, the ceremony is going on, you have the Makos, the village Makos outside where get invite, but they making sure their presence is felt.
Yes, definitely.
And they really going off on the bride and going off on the pastor, and you know everybody, and people in there giggling and having a good time.
Yes.
And then when you go down to the reception, is another whole. You see all the speechifying and all everything that goes
And
into an old time wedding.
Dresses,
Yeah.
our girls and page boys, you know, the top hats, scissors tail coats,
Yeah,
spiked
yeah.
pants, the shiny shoes.
The costuming is great,
Costuming is
yeah,
elaborately done.
and the brush back.
Yeah, and the brush
back
back.
is there. And
Timbre.
yeah, and you know, in the earlier years when you used to have the courtship codes the night before the wedding, you know, that used to fit in well, because there is where the man had to prove himself. The
Yeah.
bossa would not.
Yes.
And you know, so that was like having the bachelor's night before and going straight into the wedding the following day,
yes.
right? And then leaving that Charlottesville Natural Treasures Day.
Yes.
That is another seller, because it has to do with all the rituals again.
Yes.
You know, coming down from up on the by the cocoa house and the washing of the dead bed,
Yeah.
and seeing the Batimila to work, and people actually getting a chance to dance the cocoa, and you know, and all the rituals coming down to the village. And then you have your treasure hunting Pirates Bay, and then in the night you have your cultural performances.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a whole day, you know, activity where the villagers can, you know, sell their products, and you know, entrepreneurs can really, the villagers can really make some much needed funds, and you know, make connections with visitors coming into the village.
Yes.
And so that they can come back for other things like harvest festivals and other events that they would have there, you know, and to come on tours and that kind of thing. So it's, you know, the heritage has always been something, a staple and an event in Tobago where you encourage visitors from Trinidad, from the Caribbean, from further afield abroad to come to, because I remember also in the early, and I'm sure it continues now, that a lot of university students would come here to do research, you know, to go towards their degree, you know. And when I was a manager of the Festivals Commission, I remember a lot of them would have come there to get information from us,
Right.
and you know, to get permission or passes to go to the various shows. And we would have arranged those things, you know. So I'm sure that continues. They would come here and get that much needed information to really pursue their studies.
Yeah, and
So-
I think one of the things that stands out, especially with the Charlottesville folk performers, they have mastered the art of street theater. So it's as you walk, as you travel the trek, you have different and various activities taking place, and it comes as if it's a natural day in the village, and so
Yeah.
you're not even aware that this is part of a production or this is part of something that is organized. Yeah, they have mastered street theater.
But they can't escape that, you know,
Yeah.
because Annette Alfred there.
Yes.
You know, and Annette is a genius where it comes to theater.
Yes,
right?
she is.
So once she's in charge there, and I remember with the musical part of it, you have Anthony Moore, you know. I think this year he's sort of engaged with the Methodist celebration, 100 years of the church celebration in that village. So I think John Arnold is assisting them with the music this year. But Annette is still there with them.
Yes.
And you know, and they really, as you said, they master that art of street theater, and even the choir they have
The choir is
entered
amazing.
so many
Amazing
competitions
choir.
and came
Yes.
out on top.
Yes.
You know, so all the villages we not because we name some of them. Some people may say you leave out my village, and but all the villages they and this year we have the rum shop lime coming back, and the rum shop lime. Well, I don't want to give myself the too much kudos, but the first rum shop line that started in 1989 or something like that. I did it. I was responsible for putting it on. That time it was in Scarborough Sec.
Right.
We had the living heritage in Scarborough Sec, and I did it, for many years. And I'm glad it's back. And this year, Happy and Annette is, they are doing it. They are putting it on. I spoke with Happy about it, and he gave me a little synopsis of what he's doing, and I think it is extremely creative because they are starting in the afternoon with a sort of street visiting from down at Coast Guard, and visiting all the rum shops coming up the road, and they would have a music truck, Yes, so that's another street theater, and then it would culminate later in the evening at the rotunda of the Esplanade, where they actually have a production, taking place in a rum shop. Right. But it would be, again, about educating people, a sort of quiz. So you would have like two persons running the show, like a village professor, a man and a lady, and they actually carrying the show. So they would be asking different questions, and people would answer and get prizes, and there will be a screen where different aspects of Tobago culture will be shown. Some of the same icons we mentioned who have gone and left us, there would be features with them. And some of our Calypsonians, great Calypsonian, Lord Nelson and others, and, even like little pieces of Turn of the Tide, and different things that Tobago produced over the years. I don't want to let too much of the bag, but from what I saw, what Abby told me and showed me, I'm very enthused that is going to be, a real hit, that it would be educational, and people will be able to participate. And the fact that he's using a screen is really merging long ago with nowadays. Because nowadays, when you go to a rum shop, a so-called rum shop, it's a sports bar. And when you go to a sports bar to drink, is to watch football, watch basketball, watch the Olympics on a screen, a big screen. So the big screen he's trying to merge the old with the new.
Yes,
and that is
definitely
very creative. So I think that is one to look forward to as well. So, all in all, I think we are in for a treat. And, well, don't forget the Plymouth Juve tomorrow. Plymouth Juve and the old-time carnival, the traditional mass. We cannot forget our traditional characters. We have to teach the children about that, and how to produce, and how to do the rubber speech and the speech band, and all those things, the Dame Lorraine and all the paper doll and all these characters. We must preserve them, and we must pass it on to the children so they can understand what it's about. So we allow them to do the research themselves, and they know what they are doing and why they are doing it. And when they could appreciate what they are doing, they are going to enjoy it even more.
Definitely. You know what? And I think that we have so much to offer as an island culturally. We need to really preserve it, and we really need to pass it on from generation to generation. It makes us unique, and it makes us who we are. So there's just so much going on this evening, and we are here live, and we are part of the team that makes it happen right here on Tobago Updates. So just a couple of things that you can experience tonight. We have our Tobago Heritage Calypso competition, and I know our participants are buzzing. They are in their zones, and they are waiting to hit the stage. We also will be experiencing the Tobago Heritage Miss Personality competition, and we have a lot to look forward to in terms of the talent segment. This is something that I am looking forward to. I want to really see what they're going to bring to the table tonight.
This is the part of the competition that I think you look forward to, because there's where the creativity comes in. Because you see, there are so many, I mean, we are so wide, it's a wide amount of things that we are known for. Our dances, our tradition. So many things you could choose, and some people will merge them, But I'm just listening the house announcer there. I think they are giving the safety instructions now. And following that, I expect we'll go to the national anthem. So they're getting ready to start. But tonight we can expect to see, is it seven contestants in the Calypso?
7 Calypsonians.
And 7 delegates in the Queen show as well.
Yes.
They're making 2 appearances in their evening gown. And no, just the one appearance in their evening gown, because they did the talent. The talent was judged already. So we're not seeing the talent. Yes,
talent.
that went last week. Yeah, that went last week. So that's what we look forward to the creativity in the evening gowns, and we also look forward to the calypsos, the creativity with the calypsos, and of course we have some guest artists as well. So I think we're gonna right about now, I think they're getting ready to start. So we
break right now for the playing of the national anthem.
I don't think she has announced it as yet.
Some of the things that we can look forward to, our Calypsonians are waiting and buzzing to go. We have Giselle Fraser Washington, Gigi, and the name of her composition is Going Down Fighting. We also have Miss Tylia Naomi Murray, and she will be serenading us today with Eyes on Me.
We have Leslie Ann Ellis, Are We Strong? Shamika Dinoon, Heritage Warriors.
Talani Baines or Lady Baines, We Better Than That. And also Caston Cupid, Have We Done Enough?
And Samuel Morris, Ringo with Paying Homage. So we go to the national anthem now. We stand for the national anthem.
Good night, everyone. So for the invocation, when I point at you, all I want you to do is sing Amen. You all got that? Sure? All right. Bless you.
A hearty thank you to Mr. Gerard Ball for doing such an amazing job. Usual on our national instrument. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated.
Okay.
And we are back. We are back with the Tobago Heritage Festival. We want to thank you so much for joining us. Just a recap as to what just went on, Eric.
Well, we had the national anthem played by Gerard Balfour, and he did the invocation using David Rudder's High Mass.
Yes.
And the participation by the audience was Amen.
Yes.
You know, and that was the prayer, that was the invocation. And this is using our culture. You know, that threw me back to the year when David Rudder sang that song.
Yes.
At Spectacular Tent, usually a Catholic priest would come, Father Clive Harvey. Father Clyde Harvey usually come and do the invocation. And that year, when he came to do the opening prayer, he said, "Tonight, I am bringing the high priest of Soca to do the invocation.
Yes.
David, take it over."
Yes.
And he sang High Mass.
Quite
and that
creative.
mashed up the tent, you know?
Quite creative.
Yes.
And I think that is what sets us apart as Tobagonian people, that creativity. Culturally, we are so blessed. We are magnificently attired for culture on the island of Tobago. And the Tobago Heritage speaks to that. Just a couple things that we want to run by you. We also have the Tobago Miss Heritage Personality Competition. And so get ready to meet our contestants. Miss Nikia Scott of Plymouth, Bethesda. Crystal Lashley, Goodwood Police Youth Club. Dayshell Kwashi, and Dayshell hails from the village of Golden Lane. We have Tanika Cruikshank, Sisters in Culture. Melinda Alfred, Delicious Dance Company, Sparker Taylor of Castara, and also Sabrina Henry from the village of Mason Hall. So our queens are spanning the geographical mass of Tobago. If you listen to the villages that I just named, it's like we're all over Tobago being represented this evening. We also have Serenity by Mr. Dejon Saul. Guest artists look forward to Adana Roberts and Teja O'Connor, our 2023 National Calypso Monarch, Trinidad and Tobago.
So we're having we are having the welcome there by Assistant Secretary. Yeah.
All other festival sponsors or media personalities, good evening to you all. It is my pleasure and honor to formally greet you as Assistant Secretary in the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation to tonight's gala and the official opening of Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. What started in 1987, organized by a committee with an aim to revive Tobago's unique, authentic, and rich folk tradition, is now an island signature event on Tobago's calendar of events. The Tobago Heritage Festival, from its inception, has acted as a catalyst for the promotion of culture, tourism, and economic diversification on the island of Tobago. It continued to flourish from year to year, attracting thousands of visitors, residents, and returning nationals alike. Join in the celebration of the island's motorcade through communities and villages to celebrate in the reenactment of our very cherished traditions and culture. 36 years of majestic cultural heritage expression. Indeed, we will see our heritage display from Junior Heritage Caravan, Are We Heritage on the Road, tonight's gala celebration affair, Miss Tobago Heritage Personality and Calypso Monarch, titled Legend, Life and Legacy. Expressive and fulfilling. Be sure to join the Heritage Homage train. This year's majestic installment is designed to be a true spectacle of our cultural heritage and legacy. Therefore, I implore you to join in the hypnotic celebration titled Homage, paying tribute to all are we and all are who we be. Good evening.
A warm and heartfelt welcome to all of you as we gather here today to embark on a journey of cultural immersion and celebration. With my heart brimming with pride and reverence, I welcome you to the opening gala of the 36th Annual Tobago Heritage Festival. In this idyllic paradise of lush landscapes and warm smiles, we are privileged to be the custodians of legacy as vibrant and diverse as the colors of our magnificent sunsets. The Tobago Heritage Festival is more than just an event. It is a joyous ode to our ancestry, a testament to the traditions and customs that have shaped our beautiful island over the centuries. The 2023 Tobago Heritage Festival is aptly themed Homage, paying tribute to all are we and all are who we be, and provides an opportunity to pay solemn tribute to the forebears who have left an indelible mark on our lives and the world around us. Homage is not simply the act of remembrance. It is not limited to those who have departed. It is a profound expression of gratitude, respect, and admiration for those who have touched our hearts and inspired us with their brilliance, courage, and compassion. Homage is about recognizing the collective power of human connections, acknowledging that we are all connected through the tapestry of life. We stand on the shoulders of giants, and it is our duty to carry their legacies forward, to build upon their work, and to pass on the lessons they have taught us to future generations. Let us take a moment and pause to remember those who have enriched our lives, both past and present. Their stories are etched into the very fabric of our being, reminding us of our shared humanity and the potential for greatness within each of us. As we pay homage, let it be a call to action, a reminder that we are responsible for making a positive impact in our own unique ways. Just as we stand here today, honoring the giants who have walked before us, let us strive to become giants ourselves, leaving a legacy of kindness, compassion, and progress for those who would follow in our footsteps. Our heritage is the heart and soul of this island, resonating through our music, dance, cuisine, and stories that have been passed down throughout our generations like precious heirlooms. Every aspect of this festival echoes the proud history of Tobago and its people. This festival serves as a vivid reminder that while we embrace progress and modernity, we must never forget the roots that ground us. Through the songs and rituals, the crafts and cuisine, we shall celebrate the living legacy of our past, ensuring that it lives on in the hearts of our children and their children to come. And so, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all the individuals, organizations, volunteers, and sponsors who have poured their time and passion into making this festival a reality. Without their tireless efforts, we would not be standing here today. Let us embark on this incredible journey together, celebrating our heritage with joy and enthusiasm. May this festival ignite a fire within us to cherish our cultural legacy, passing it on like a beacon of light to illuminate the path for our future generations. Thank you.
We say thank you to the Assistant Secretary and Secretary of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, both Assemblyman Morrison and Councillor Boris, for their presentations. Over the last few weeks, you may have encountered the heritage.
We are back with the Tobago Heritage Festival. And for those of you who are just joining us, we are at that part of the program where we are doing the introductions. Eric, who did we hear from this evening so far?
Well, we heard from the Assistant Secretary, Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities and Transportation, Ms. Megan Morrison, and she gave a welcome, and we just heard the feature address there by the Secretary herself of that division, Councillor Tasha Grace Boris. And now we are moving on to the opening prelude and introduction of the delegates. So we get the first glimpse of the delegates tonight, all 7 of them, and coming out in that beautiful jig beat.
And the pomp and the splendor. We now take you stage side. Yes, we are back, and that was quite a sizzling prelude to what we can expect from the Miss Heritage Personality competition. We also have to look forward to the Calypso competition, where we're going to be seeing some stalwarts in the business. Tell us a little bit more about that.
Well, just before that, Giselle, Janelle, I really admire how these girls are in their element. They came out there and like they walk with a crowd. But this is what these competitions call for. The villagers come out to back their contestants.
Yes.
And this is so very important. And in addition to seeing them present and seeing them do their choreography, that dance, we also had a choir on stage singing along, the original that theme song of the Tobago Heritage Festival. And that's what I think when I was the Dimensions Chorale, that I was New Dimensions Chorale that I saw there, based mainly in Mason Hall. And the Calypso competition, before the Calypso competition, we'll have a sort of warm-up by Miss Kezia Frederick, who is a vocalist, well-known vocalist. And before competition, you usually do this to ensure that the levels are correct on the microphone, the band is well mixed, so that each contestant will have a fair chance. Definitely. Right? So they will sort out all the mixing here with this guest artist. And first we'll have Giselle Fraser, Washington Gigi, doing Going Down Fighting. Tyler Naomi Murray, Eyes on Me. Then Leslie Ann Ellis, Are We Strong?
And now we take you stateside.
By Trinidadians, now equally perfected in Tobago.
That was the limbo dance. That was such a spellbinding performance. It takes me back to the days when I used to, do a little limbo, but now not so much. I have to keep the Advil handy because the bending is not as low as it should be. Yeah.
But you said a little limbo. How low you went?
Oh, probably the second or third, the third bar.
Like a foot or so?
Yeah, like a foot. Yeah.
You didn't make the 6 inches?
Nah, I didn't make the 6 inch.
Okay.
No.
But we saw the limbo under the bar there. We also saw a little of the human limbo, where you use your legs as the bar.
Right.
But very energetic, and the costuming, as we spoke before, excellent, shimmering, shiny, glittering, and really had the audience spellbound, like you said.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
And for our viewers, please remember, for those of you who are just joining us, we are live. We're streaming to you from the Amplia Network 102. We are streaming to you from Facebook, and we are also streaming on YouTube. So go ahead and tune in, get your snacks ready, your drinks ready, your popcorn, and listen, love it, learn it, and be a part of Tobago Heritage Festival Opening Gala 2023. Any favorites in the Calypso competition for you this evening?
Well, it's about to start. I heard he was the announcer announcing the master of ceremonies for that segment. So we have all the formal part out of the way, with the national anthem, the invocation, the speeches, and now we get into the crux of the competition.
Yes.
And this is where we're going to hear some wonderful... I just hear my name called.
Yes, to me like I hear your name called down there.
They're talking about the MCs who paved the way. Eric Powder, I heard Maljo and others, So it's homage, so they would have to mention those from before. But we like we said, we have 7 contestants in this competition, and we have five female, and only 2 male. Yeah, only Ringo and Castan Cupid. The ladies are ruling tonight.
Yes, definitely. And they are all stalwarts in their own right. We have a lot of veterans in the competition. So definitely something to look forward to.
Of course.
And let's not leave out the newcomers. I'm seeing at least 2 persons who are new to the competition.
And it's so nice to see that these young ones are getting into the fray. I'm sure the auditions, you had a lot of contestants, and to make it to the 7, you have to be really good.
Definitely.
And it's nice to see a mother and daughter combination.
Oh yes.
Also,
passing the torch.
Yeah.
You know what I also found really interesting? Some of the persons in the competition, even if they are new, they still have a lot of star power. And we're going to see some of that tonight.
Yes, because some of them you may not have heard much of them, but they have been, before singing Calypso, singing with a choir, doing some lead vocals, and by the time they get on stage with Calypso, you wonder, well, where she was all the time, where he was all the time. And I think once you make it to this level, you have to be good. So we're going to see them tonight, right?
Particularly looking forward to hear what ideas and how they took the theme and ran with it. Each idea, each note, the diction, the expression, the presentation. I'm looking forward to all of that as we go through this Calypso competition.
Yeah. So I think the MC there, I think is Keegan. It sounds like
Rian McCool.
Rian McCool,
yes, that's our MC.
Yeah, and he was just given the criteria there, the judging criteria for the Calypsonians.
Right.
Yeah.
And I've been looking at Keegan You all may know him as Keegan, but Rian has been a budding presenter for a very long time. So it's quite a joy seeing him on the world stage, because this is not only just Tobago, it's Trinidad, it's the Caribbean, and the world at large. And so we consider this the world stage. So it's quite riveting to see him in form.
It's very, very nice to see these young guys really doing it, and even hosting programs on the pro. But we are going stage side now for contestant number 1. Gigi is coming to do Going Down Fighting.
Yeah, let's get it.
And she's a fighter.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, we do have a slight change in format. We're gonna get the tempo started. You are listening to the powerful sounds of Caribbean in excess. And we're going to warm up the Calypso segment, bringing to you a performance from our guest artist, Miss Kezia Frederick.
Again. Let me go. 1, 2, 3, brass. Rock your body in your seat. And you can sing with me. Let's sing together. Sing with me. Let's have a party. A Caribbean party. The entire region together in one big touchdown fiesta. A Caribbean connection, a musical vibration. I said we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean. We grooving to Calypso and Silver. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is one love, so feel free, cause we have the people of the Caribbean, showing that we don't want no discipline. A Caribbean connection, a musical vibration. I said we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we groove it to Calypso and steel pan. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get it, Boston. I said we jumping to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to Calypso and steel pan. Whoa, sing with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ready, brass? Put the extra. Thank you very much. I'm just here to check the mic, make sure that everything's sounding nice. Make some noise for yourself from the audience.
Somebody say Kaiso, Kaiso. And that was Kezia Frederick. Yes, sir. Starting off the Calypso real nice.
And that was Kezia Frederick, Eric.
Yes.
Definitely lovely.
Doing the warm-up.
Yeah.
Doing that trial to ensure that the levels are correct. You know, the microphones and all the music, in the musical instruments, they are at the correct level so that we can have the contestants come now and they can have an equal, you know, an equal performance with the correct levels of the music.
Yes.
Yeah.
And do it in confidence that they are being heard and they can execute well.
Of course.
Yes.
And our first contestant, Gigi, is coming now.
Yes. we now
Definitely
take
coming
you. Yes.
to, and she's going down fighting.
Yes.
That's her name. The name of her composition.
All right. So we look forward to hearing what Gigi has for us this evening. And we are going to take you stage side for her performance.
Again. Do it again.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh, get it right. Just so?
And you know, one thing that I really admire when you have a perfect stage crew, the efficiency and learning to think on your feet. It's so exciting. You know, we had to make a change with where the guest artist was supposed to be. And we came out with the limbo. And that's because you have a stage crew that is on the ball and you know, very assertive in their energies and what they have to do this evening.
Yes, and sometimes you have surprises and they come in there, but you seem to have some technical problems there with Gigi. I saw they started with some presentation. There are some characters on stage doing, you know, going through their paces, but seem to be some little thing mix up. They're getting that sorted out because when Kezia was singing, everything sounded so perfect.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah. But I think that they got through with what they're doing. The audience approving it.
Yes.
So they are very patient because they are looking forward to these performances tonight.
Yes.
So we go stateside. This time we're going to take them in.
Okay, everything rectified, all right? We good? All right, let's go. Maifa! 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 Maifa!
We are back. We are back. That was Gigi doing the composition, Going Down Fighting. And such an elaborate performance, elaborate set and props. And she was urging us to uplift our traditions as well as preserving them and passing them on for generations to come.
Yeah, well, and she's always a powerful performer. You know, her stage presence, you know, is always felt and seen. And she has a powerful voice. And her pitch, you know, she can make those high notes and, you know, a nice composition and, nice stagecraft. Use of a lot of the characters. I even saw a Moko Jumbi there as well, the Moko Jumbi, and, you know, so many other characters. So I think that was a nice way of kicking things off here with the competition. But we have 6 more contestants to come, and we're going to see how they would fare. But Gigi has certainly set the pace there, and it's always it's always difficult when the first contestants perform and the contestant does a wonderful job that you have to come after to better that. So, you know, I think she has set the bar there, and we're going to see contestant number 2, Tylia Naomi Murray, and
she's going to be doing Eyes on Me. And I was looking at the patrons. There's still patrons coming in.
Yeah.
And they are elaborately dressed. We're going to talk a little more about that when we come back.
That is a usual thing with you,
yes.
Opening night. But we go stage side now for contestant number 2, doing Eyes on Me, Tylia Naomi Murray.
Definitely. Let's go stage side.
That actor.
Yo. Yo. There. You could actually check something with the menu. Sure? How many buttons?
She's not looking good, sir. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can play.
Oh, no. The show must go on. The show must go on.
But, sir, look at her.
want something. This is war. Look up there. Hope to have a chance like this. The message must get out tonight.
You're right, sir. We have to do it tonight.
Take your positions, comrades.
burning in your village, burning from the 60s, yeah. I'm a warrior from your village, bringing you the victories, yeah. Proud and true, conscious too, loud and free. Heritage survival, every love of country. Folk and dance, local food, guarantee. Life is better when you big up the country. And the drum, and the beat, and the energies, and the voice of the song, and the melodies, yeah, yeah. And the sun, and the breeze, and the rainy days. If you look, you will see, you will be amazed, yeah. Put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. Put your eyes on. Put your eyes on. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. This island is my land. This island is free. This culture is justice. This justice is me. This conquest is this conquest is war. This fighting is judgment. This judgment is cure. You better cherish and protect your village. Cherish and protect your. And live happy with your neighbor. Yeah. Neighbor. You better clean up and protect your image. Clean and protect your. And make peace with your maker. Yeah. Same old tunes, same old groove, same old flow. Mr. Titus never sits and turn round music so. Dance, ballet, reel and J, heel and toe. Mrs. Alfred done already tell you how the thing go. I'm the drum, I'm the beat, I'm the energy. I'm the voice, I'm the song, I'm the melodies, yeah. And we know the rules. And we laugh and we cry, whether we're me. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. Put your eyes on. Put your eyes on. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. This island is my land. This island is free. This culture is justice. This justice is me. This conquest is friendly. This conquest is war. This fighting is judgment. This judgment is cure. This island is my land. This island is free. This culture is justice. Oh, this justice is me. This conquest is friendly. This conquest is war. This fighting is judgment. This judgment is cure. My land, this island is free. This culture is justice. This justice is me. This conquest is friendly. This conquest is war. This fighting is judgment. This judgment is pure. I'm a warrior, warrior from the village. Put your eyes on me. I'm a warrior, warrior from the village. Put your eyes on me. Eyes on. Tobago, thank you. Thank you for having me. Have a wonderful night. And remember to keep your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. I'm a warrior, warrior from the better put your eyes on me. Eyes on, eyes on, eyes on. Hey, hey, hey. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me. Better put your eyes on me.
And we are back. Now listen, that was Talia Murray. As you can hear the music in the background, All Eyes on Me. And there is one lyric in that song that kept standing out, and she's saying judgment is pure. And it takes us to the spiritual side of things. Our ancestors remain powerful. We stand on the shoulders of those that went before us. And it's quite fitting for the theme of this year's Heritage Festival, Homage. Your thoughts on that performance, Eric?
Well, that was real homage we saw there, because, I mean, you know, it's a very strong performance. She has a beautiful voice.
Definitely,
and
yes.
her performance was well measured. You know, if you look at her stage performance, when she knelt down and when she stooped, and, everything was well rehearsed, well measured, and very, very strong lyrics. Keep your eyes on me. Yeah. And all the different aspects of the heritage came out there. She spoke about all the different aspects of the heritage. She mentioned all the things that we look forward to, all the traditions. And I think this is one of the stronger performances we have seen for tonight.
So.
And for a young lady who is not so
one
much
of the stalwarts.
Not one of the stalwarts. She's kind of new in the business, but she really put down a resounding performance tonight.
Yes.
And I think this is what we are looking forward to tonight. High standard of competition. The only thing that I'm concerned about is before the two contestants start, before those two contestants started, we had some sort of glitch taking place.
Yes.
I don't know if it was because of their presentation, if it was pre-recorded or what, but they have to get that sorted out.
Yes,
you know.
we did have some technical difficulties, and whatever can go wrong sometimes does.
Yeah.
But let's talk about the music that we just heard. Caribbean in Excess, iconic live band here on the island of Tobago, over 30 years.
Lyndon.
Yes, Mr.
Lyndon
Rowley
Yeah.
and the boys.
But
Yes.
when you look down there and you see fellas like Cats on the guitar and thing, you see, and I think I glimpsed Harry Lal there. Augustus Harry Lal. He's living in Trinidad, but he always come up when he has these engagements, blowing the trumpet.
Yes.
And, excellent music, very good music.
Yes.
And they're just honoring the late Royal Axback Titus there, mentioning him on stage.
I think some of the compositions or the compositions that we have heard thus far, it really takes the musician to a place as well. The musicianship is very, very unique. The chords, the way they flow into one another. That was one thing that I noticed with the two performances that just went.
The musical arrangement has to be very strong. It has to stand out. I think that was one of the downfalls of Calypsos in Tobago in years gone by. We got that complaint even at the judging level. When judges came from Trinidad, they say, but this guy has a good composition, but you need to get a good arranger.
Yeah.
And we have seen many arrangers in Tobago stand out, including Lyndon.
Yes.
Lyndon Rowley. And even Ricardo Dennis is back in Tobago now. He was with the police band, and he used to arrange for steel band in Trinidad and even do musical scores for Calypsonians.
Yes.
So I think the richness in music, because you see a lot of people, they are looking to record nowadays as well. So you have to be top of the line.
Yes.
And
I think also we have a lot of young Tobagonian sons and daughters of the soil who are arranging. They are arranging vocally, musically.
Yeah.
We would have had some success. Mr. O.J. Richards.
Of course, in the pan movement.
Yes, the pan
Wow.
movement is buzzing right now. And right now, brothers and sisters, we take
Shamika.
you stage side. Yes. We now see.
Oh, it's Leslie Ann, sorry.
Ellis. Yes, and we now take you stage side. Let's go, Leslie Ann Ellis.
Are we strong?
Yeah. Good night, shopper. How are you feeling? From humble beginnings, Tobago was born. Each one fought hard to become one. Our ancestors toiled together under the sun, facing battles, but each one they won. History will show unity they practice. They stood up strong and fought prejudice. Now we can boast, all are we as we live together in unity. Yeah. Tobago, you're strong, you're strong, you're strong. All are we know we're strong, we're strong, we're strong. All are we look how you're nice, you're nice, you're nice. All are we living in this paradise? Hey, give me. remember my people, where we came from. Pay close attention and listen to my song. With resilience, we're moving straight up with integrity to bring peace and love to our society. Our heritage to the world, it must be told. We have the finest crab and goat race in the world. Our natural treasure is a blessing among all treasures. So let us walk hand in hand to a brighter future. Hey, Tobago, you're strong, strong, strong. All we know you're strong, strong, strong. All we love how you're nice, you're nice, you're nice. All we living in this paradise. We as a people should be shown deep respect for our hard work. Great honor should be met. With discipline high on the agenda, achievement was set. We're moving full speed ahead with no regret. Victory in sight. It is time to fight. Looking good, let us all unite. How beautiful, all are we, are we. Tobago, my darling, is our legacy. Oh, you sing with me, oh, we're strong. I say we're strong, yes, we're strong. All are we know we're strong. We're strong. Strong. All how we're nice. We're nice. We're nice. All are we living in this paradise. Remember the rum shop lime and the salaka piece. The old-time wedding and drag your bow if you please. We ain't have no time for comments. Tobago, I'm sure we can do our best. Because we wrong. I say we wrong. I say we wrong. All are we know it's wrong. I say we wrong. I say we strong. All are we know it nice. I say we nice. I say we nice. All we know we strong. I say we strong. I say we strong. All we know we nice. And we nice. We nice. We nice. All we know we strong. We strong. We strong. All we know we nice. We nice. We nice. Thank you. Strong. I say we strong. I say we strong. All we know we nice. I say we nice. I say we nice.
And then we have contestant number 3. That's Leslie Annalise, a veteran in the business. Very clear diction. You could have heard every word she said. And, you know, she's a strong performer. Her stage presence is strong. And the name of her selection, we're strong. And she's saying that we're strong. She's saying that we're nice. And she's, even calling on us to unite as Tobagonians. And that is our heritage. We are accustomed being a people who have unity. We are all related in some way, you know, and we are seeing that going down the drain lately, you know, with our politics and all that, and we are so divided, and we have to be very careful of that, and we have to come back to our moorings. And this is what she's calling on us, to be strong, and only in unity you have strength, and everything about us we nice, we culture nice, and that is part of the homage.
And I think she flowed melodically with the band. The transition from note to note was very clear. Her expression also indicated that she's giving a rallying cry, and she's reminding us as Tobagonians that we are strong and we are resilient, and we can overcome any challenge that comes our way.
Of course. And another thing about Leslie Ann's performance is that we didn't see the big set of theatrical presentation on stage like we saw with the first two contestants. But, you know, a lot of people feel that presentation, trying to get 10 points, is having a lot of things happen on stage. If it's needed, it's needed. If it's not needed, just your stage presence and the way you use your stage is enough presentation that can give you the maximum if you utilize it properly.
Definitely. And the transition, you have the band and you have the performer, and these two entities must gel in order to have a flawless or for the most part a wonderful performance. And I think it gelled with Leslie Ann just now.
And you see, the thing about a composition is that the lyrics gel or meshes with the melody, you know, with the music. So your melody and the words that you are saying, it must have unity and it must have that oneness. So, you know, sometimes, I mean, you can't sing something about death and it's up tempo, you know, as well as you can't sing something about dance and wine and jam and you're singing like a hymn, you know. So all these things, your meter, the amount of words you have in each line, and that meter with the music, you know. So all these things the judges look at, and your originality and the, you know, the melody, the lyrics, the originality, your presentation, you know, things like that. So we move into contestant number 2 for another lady, and not a stranger again, another stalwart, and she's the reigning Heritage Calypso Monarch.
Wonderful, wonderful. So we have Gave. So that was a change there. So Gave is going to be on stage. So
Gave, there's a change of the program because they had Shamika Dinoon coming next. So Gave Sandy. So mother just performed and daughter is performing now.
Definitely, and we are definitely passing the torch. So we are definitely building our legacy.
So it is really 8 contestants instead of 7, because I knew all along it was 8, but tonight we were seeing 7 on the program, right? So they somehow Gave name skipped out. But we go stage side, taking Gave. Another powerful voice, just like a mother voice.
Something to hold on to. They gave it to me and you. Give value to our self-worth. Take our place on this earth. Know what they have taught us. There's no holding back. For unique traditions of old. Their fighting spirit we do not lack. So now we could stand and sing brave and bold. What are we? your call. Traditions we won't let fall. So let's gather the courage and the energy to make sure every folk tale prevails. I don't care who come with, they come foreign currency. Let them know Tobago's heritage not for sale, not for sale. It's all of we come here to pay tribute. All of we should focus on every youth. All of we continue to contribute. All of we so they can start bearing fruit. No, right man, with which and this blessed Tobago is yours and mine. So they can't question we. All of who are we be? How we be? Whoa, man, it's all of we.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestants.
All are we. All are we.
Very up-tempo, very catchy. You know, that hook line, all are we, and very energetic, backed up by dancers. And even her performance, she was dancing, you know, and giving that kind of soca Baptist kind of feeling, and you know, and catching the power and thing. And you know, her costuming, you know, very effective for this election. And I think all in all, it's a wonderful performance. Daughter following mother and doing a wonderful job. I think the standard is very high from what we have seen here tonight. We've seen 4 ladies so far.
So far, yes.
And the women are really ruling tonight. Like we said before, 6 women and 2 men.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely blazing the trail in the cultural sphere right now.
Of course.
The stage is on fire.
Yes, yes.
We are so privileged to have you here, our brothers and sisters in Trinidad. We say hello to you, also our brothers and sisters in the Caribbean and the world at large. Thank you for being with us, and thank you for sharing the world stage as we showcase our art and our culture. This is the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023, and I'm so privileged to be sitting with my co-host. Let me re-welcome him, Mr. Eric Powder.
Well, thank you, Janelle, and I'm so happy that, you know, we are joined by such a wide cross-section of viewers, you know, all of the Caribbean. You know, I remember when I used to do my radio program, Calypso Road, and I get in calls from Grenada and St. Vincent when playing old-time Calypso and thing, you know. You feel, that is the time you feel the closeness of the Caribbean, that all are we are one. You know, we together, and we all, you know, our relatives, our parentage, both my father and mother's side came from Grenada to Tobago. So, you know, so many other Caribbean islands where we have, you know, the parents coming or foreparents coming, grandparents coming from those islands here to Tobago. So we are all connected. One Caribbean love. And I'm sure that all you viewers out there can identify with these elections tonight and identify with our heritage. And we know you couldn't make it this year, or you haven't come as yet. Maybe you'll come over the weekend or next week. But this is why we are bringing it to you live, so that you can enjoy every moment of this Tobago Heritage Festival here on Tobago Updates.
And as we go to the stage, we welcome the previous Calypso Monarch. We're now in a new year, and she is taking the stage. And we go stage side for Shamika Danoon.
Ibo
Ajoyo ire, ajoyo, ajoyo ire, awokosiye, awokosiyele.
As we celebrate
our
our 26th anniversary of the Tobago Heritage Festival, let us embrace all our honors of past, celebrate the present, and inspire the future. Tonight, we pay tribute to all heritage warriors as we pay homage.
Short Papa night. We have to pay homage for those who led the path. Hey. I come to honor present and past, those who left their footprints and those who still toil. Since we culture with class, real class, these esteemed sons and daughters of this soil, to inform and edify, they were all hell-bent. Understood for Tobago what heritage meant. Helping hands with cultural resume. Collectively they make Tobago who she is today. So next time you're at Salaka Feast or play traditional games, tell the children, remember these names. We stand on the shoulders of these warriors tonight. So all the stakeholders, it's our time we shine the light. Shine it on JD Elta. Shine it, shine it. Shine it on Jesse Taylor. Yes. Shine it, shine it. Shine it on Imelda. Shine it, shine it. Shine it on Stanford Calendar. Shine it, shine it. You provided this path to navigate it out, to embrace and preserve we heritage. With your works we engage and put you center stage for your selfless sacrifice. We pay homage. We pay homage. We pay homage. Yes. For opportunities we are primed, well primed. Bolstering tourism, nurturing the youths, a shelter from these uncertain times. Keeping our tradition, observing our roots. And if we take things for granted, this train will derail. But there are voices near and far that just won't allow us to fail. Natural treasures surely do exist. Instead of folktale or superstition, so get ready for harvest. Next time you dance, you reel and jig at an old time wedding. Just remember, keep these names within. We stand on the shoulders of these warriors tonight. So all the stakeholders, it's that time we shine the light. Shine it on Stanley Bed. Yes, shine it. Shine it on Annette Alfred. Shine it, shine it. Shine it on Cheryl Duncan. Shine it, shine it. Shine it on Binley Benjamin. Shine it, shine it. You provided this path to navigate the top, to embrace and preserve we heritage. For your works we engage and put you center stage for your selfless sacrifice. We pay homage. We pay homage. We pay homage. Yes, it's only my intention, as I voice with fervor and with attitude to underscore their contribution to show respect and express gratitude. Cause like wildfire, their message continues to spread. And in every tongue and village, there's one common thread that binds us and makes us unique. It's a spirit of togetherness that's roaming as we speak. Next time you use the dirt oven, eat your blue food or tamarind ball, just know you're simply answering the call. We stand on the shoulder of these warriors tonight. So all the stakeholders, it's time we shine it light. Shine it on Tatilota. Shine it, shine it, shine it on Miss Gemma. Yes, shine it, shine it, shine it on Golden. Shine it, shine it, hey, shine it on. His ain't still wears the crown. Shine it. You provided the spark to navigate the town, to embrace and preserve we heritage. With your words we engage and put you center stage for your selfless sacrifice. We pay homage. Hey! We pay homage. Hey! Ha, ha. Hey! Hey! We pay homage. So back, it's time we pay homage to these warriors and let their legacy live on. Thank you. Hey! We pay homage. We pay homage.
And I am still buzzing in my seat. That performance, wow.
Well, when you come to defend your crown, you have to put out your best.
Yes.
And Shamika did not disappoint tonight because, you know, from the very go, she started with a libation dance. And everything in this performance was heritage.
Yes.
We saw a piece of everything, the dances, and talking about the music, the orchestration.
Yeah, let's talk about
those
the
horns, the blending of those beautiful music. And she, again, her diction is always there, her stage presence, her performance, her individual dancing while singing, you know. It was a total package we saw on stage there, and the audience said it, you know. And you see these veterans, when you look at them, they have so much experience. Just as Ellis put on her performance, and Gigi, and some of the more seasoned ones. I'm not putting down the new ones. That young lady who came. That young lady who came there, and even Leslie's daughter, you know, Gavi. So far we're having wonderful performances. And the going, it's just going.
It's pumping, it's buzzing. Let's not forget the art of chanting. Shamika did quite a bit of the chant-well type of art.
Of course.
Let's touch on that. Let's not forget that. And that is so indicative of the Tobago culture.
And that I told you from beginning to end, there was heritage in it. Even the dancers who came out at the end, you know, to accompany her, and they went off stage, and those steps were, you know, Shamika is also a dancer, and she has been in Best Village, she has been in so many things, and she and like Leslie and Gigi, they have been to the national semi-finals in Skinner Park many times.
Oh yes.
record of being the only Tobagonian. When I say the only Tobagonian, the only Tobago-based Calypsonian singing out of a Tobago tent and making it to the national finals.
Yes.
She did that at least twice.
Definitely.
That's a record that somebody else has to break. Many Tobagonians did it. I mean, they got it to the finals, but they were living in Trinidad.
Yes.
Singing with a Trinidad tent. But she so far, she's the only one who sang in a Tobago tent. The judges came here, selected her for the semi-final, and got into the national finals.
Oh, definitely.
You know?
That is something that we need to really commemorate. Our artists and creatives, we're doing such beautiful things. We are impacting the world positively. We are impacting humanity as well. And the Tobago Heritage Festival is just one of those platforms that allows us to show the wider world what is unique about us.
And this is what it came here for, eh? Because I mean, if I have enough time, I was part of attending that conference on culture in 1984 that Dr. J.D. Elder, when at that time he was the Secretary for Culture, and that was done, I think it was like a 3-day or 4-day conference on culture at the Moncton Bay Hotel, and coming out of the various papers that people would have, prepared. This is how the Heritage Festival started in 1987.
Yes.
So I think that there's where the culture of Tobago came to the fore at that conference. You had all the old-time Tobago proverbs, and all the other aspects, the dances, the folk songs of Tobago. Annette Alfred just published a book, on some of the folk songs of Tobago. And we need more writers doing, publishing about our indigenous culture.
Yes.
But each year when we have the Tobago Heritage Festival, we see the unique cultures coming out of each village. And it is similar but different.
Yes.
So unique. So Delaney Baines is coming up next. Lady Baines, and she's another veteran in the business. Very dynamic, powerful voice. We better than that. We go stage side.
Is an unwavering strength that provokes her creativity, blessed with talents and skills that can usher stability, with selfless acts to provide love and support to family. She has birthed leaders with respect and integrity. Though scarred, torn apart, at times she will fall. From the ashes she rise to overcome all obstacles and negative, because Tobago, we better than that. Notwithstanding the fact our true heritage is under attack, its values and cause identifies who we are and more. But lately our morals decline downhill, decaying intangible heritage. Our ancestors are rot, cause who are we be is almost lost. But we better than that, Tobago. Allah, we are one, Tobago. Allah, who we be, Tobago. Shapes our destiny. So don't disregard moral heritage and true aspect when paying homage. We are worth much more once our true heritage is restored. I say we better than that, yes. We better than that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Tobago. Whoa, whoa. Did and day. Manners make it man, little baby and even woman. But lately it's a norm. Manners in the washtub, throw out the door. What heritage you wish to preserve? When respect for leaders is not observed, to thyself be true. Respect me and I'll respect you. But we better than that. Tobago, Allah we are one. Tobago, Allah who we be. Tobago shapes our destiny. So don't disregard moral heritage. A true aspect when paying homage. We are worth much more once our true heritage is restored. I say we better than that. Yes, we better than that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Tobago. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-day. Whoa, whoa. Did and day. Allah, we are one has become this cliche song. Yet we can promote the talents of our very own. We love to wait until icons die, then open we mouth, fall hard and cry, and we wonder why our culture slowly dies. But we better than that. Tobago, Allah we are one. Tobago, Allah who we be. Tobago shapes our destiny. So don't disregard moral heritage. A true aspect when paying homage. We are worth much more once our true heritage is restored. I say we better than that. Yes, we better than that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Tobago. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-day. Whoa, whoa. Did and day. Condescend to see money treasured over family. Cause in a blink of an eye, anyone could surely die. Integrity has lost its way when an exhibit returns same day. I guess money talk and grieving family got to walk. But we better than that. Tobago, Allah we are one. Tobago, Allah who we be. Tobago shapes our destiny. So don't disregard moral heritage for status and political mileage. We are worth much more once our true heritage is restored. I say we better than that. Yes, we better than that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, Tobago. We better than that. Know your words. We better than that. Cause this is how we own. We better than that. Thank you, Shopper. I say we better than that. We better than that. Whoa, whoa. We better than that. Yeah, yeah. We better than that. We better than that.
We better than that. We really better than that. We have to do better. We have to do better. She's mentioning, the simple things that we allow to slip away. Values. She mentioned manners make it man. Saying sorry. please, thanks, these things we forget. You know, we have lost the road. And she really wants us to come back to ourselves, have integrity. You know, this is what we grew up with as a small society. And we are, you know, we are all related. If you check every village, some pumpkin vine family has somebody else. And we have to show love and respect for each other.
And I think what she also touched on, Eric, is embracing or re-embracing rather the human aspect of life. We need to love one another. We need to empower each other, appreciate each other, understand each other, our uniqueness, what makes us who we are. And in so doing, we are able to impact positively on humanity. And I think that is what she was basically touching on,
of
the
course.
human aspect of
Yes. And, you know, we passing through the pandemic, I think is something that would have changed. People had to adjust a lot because in Tobago, we are accustomed to having wakes and having, well, they call it repast now, but it used to be bongo, you know, and we have wake and bongo when somebody dies, and everybody would like to attend each other's funeral. You know, it is a big thing in Tobago. People will go to the wake and they would carry food stuff, they would carry a little money, cook some food, I mean, you know, carry a bunch of planting, a fish or something like that. And we were forced to not do that during the pandemic. We couldn't even attend our best friends and even relatives' family because we were limited in the number of people who could go. But now we are back to normal. We need to come back to that, you know. We can't sit down now and say, well, somebody dead and I go watch that on YouTube. I go, you know, because that is what we had to do. And we had to do it by force because of the circumstances. But now that things are more or less back to normal, we should really show that human touch and get closer to each other once again. You know?
And speaking of human touch, what about these outfits? We have to speak more on that when we come back. I'm seeing so many styles, fashion, colors, you know, creativity. But for now, let's go stage side. Mr. Samuel Morris Ringo graces us with his presence. He will be singing, paying homage.
Paying homage.
Let's go stage.
hopscotch, mama gone by the river to wash. Later, go carry some food for the neighbor to make sure they eat. Them days was nice living, them times was really sweet. Seaman climbing greasy pole, they slipping, they just can't hold. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. To hold on a greasy pig, it have you dancing real and jig. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. The maypole it flattened down, see the children dance around. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. Ask compare leave and gone to work, another man ya me know the shop. Hey, I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. You see, at the back door you pass, you know. If that man make a attack back to they will look trouble here. Hey! This island Tobago is a paradise. Don't talk about them woman, them beautiful for spite. Coca-Cola figure, you must turn and look. And don't doubt me, brother, all them Tobago woman could cook. Bamboo, bamboo in the street, man they sung in double street. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. Damn Lorraine shaking she waist, big boom boom in front your face. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. See them do the cocoa dance in this cultural romance. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. Fire on top, fire below, the coconut bed, they're cooking for you, hey! I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. Planting in the mortar, they pouring, you know it's tum-tum that they're making. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. On the beach, saying you're pulling, when you done a land and you get in. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. A donkey was like a truck, on the back is good to back up. I'm paying homage to all them things that's my heritage. Well, now that I've done this song, I'm leaving for the next one to come. I'm paying homage to all them things. Thank you. Oh, hey! Ribi Dubai. Over Dubai.
Yes, yes!
What did you think about that one?
Authentic as it can get, as basic as it gets. When you speak about veteran, that is a real veteran. Ringo, he was the first heritage monarch of Tobago, way back in '87. And Ringo has been consistent, and when he comes on stage, you get that authentic, you must get that fiddle, you must get that slow beat, and he is the real old-time Calypsonian, and he always splice in some humor there. You heard those little punchline that the audience cracking up with.
Definitely involved in his exhibition.
Of course, because he was outlining all the things that we do in Tobago, all the dirt oven bread and all the concote and the different things we have. But he would give it a nice little humorous slant. At one time he said that when you drink pakroti or whatever, it make you wine, and he put on a piece of wine and people like that, So that is Ringo. He's always the original type of Kaisonian. And when he gets on stage, you must enjoy his performance. It's very entertaining, and the crowd loves him. And it's nice to see that tonight we have some of the real veterans as far as age is concerned, and then we have some of the ladies who are veterans because of the number of times they have been in winning row, and then we have young ones who are coming into the fray. A nice mix tonight, and it shows that Calypso is in good hands. Our heritage is in good hands. And just a reminder that we are going live with all the shows. Tomorrow morning is Plymouth, you know. Is it Juve?
We in Plymouth tomorrow. Pumped and ready. We are also at the Fisherman Festival that's happening on Sunday.
At the same Plymouth?
Same Plymouth Fishing Village, scenic, beautiful, harmonious people of the village of Plymouth. We are also in Charlottesville
on Monday.
And as we welcome Mr. Caston Cupid, who has been reigning monarch for a while now.
Yeah, many years he won.
He has been winning that title.
So he is our final contestant, the second male contestant we're hearing tonight, following on the heels of Ringo. So we go stateside for Caston.
Caston Cupid. Let's go, guys.
Reporter Caston Cupid took to the streets of Port of Spain to hear the general consensus as we wanted to find out, what do you know about the... Welcome back. Under the theme Homage, the Tobago Heritage Festival will celebrate 36 years when it gets going on July 21st at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. Reporter Caston Cupid took to the streets of Port of Spain to hear the general consensus as we wanted to find out, what do you know about the Tobago Heritage Festival?
Nothing.
I really and truly, I don't know much. I really can't say how it started and what it really represent.
I went to Tobago while it's going on, but I really don't know nothing really pertaining to it.
The responses to this question leads me to ask, have we done enough? It's back to you in studio.
Welcome back. Under the theme Homage, the Tobago Heritage Festival will celebrate...
Good night, Shore Park! How are you feeling? My oh my. You look so lovely tonight. But it's a serious question I have. Bam, 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 listen. For people's legacy can't be dismissed so easily. With a song. With a song. All their tears and energy, they hope that you and me would take along. What they achieve and what we inherit, it must be in us, their fighting spirit. All the pressures that they endure to make our future secure. So many mountains they had to climb. Sometimes I ask, am I wasting time trying to do justice with my rhythm and rhyme? I feel it's not enough to sing my song. I hope that my people will be standing strong, reflecting on achievements of the past and build on foundations already cast. I feel it's not enough for you and me to come and dance and sing on a stage and celebrate Tobago's heritage and pay homage and not take a page for the elders who for years had it rough. I'm simply asking, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your stuff, have we done enough? Whoa, yo. Since last year heritage, what have you done? You learn a dance? Tell someone about this rich culture. I don't know how to do this, but I want to try. Teach me. How does it go? Oh God, I ain't gonna. I'll go try. I'll go look. I'm gonna go to dance class. I will go to dance class. But listen, if we don't guard the roots, we will never see the fruits. It's nature's law. Nature's law. And though we pay tribute, must place value in our youth. They are yours, mine and yours. We see the path some youths are heading. We may be alarmed at the lines they're treading, but whether crooked or straight, it is someone they emulate. We could turn them wrong and with that same drive, that community spirit we can revive. Cause it's the young ones to keep traditions alive. I feel it's not enough for us to stop and stay on the young ones we giving up. Once there is life, there is always hope. Just give them the tools so they can cope. I feel it's not enough for you and me. Why? So come and dance and sing on a stage and celebrate the Tobago's heritage and pay homage and not take a page from the elders who for years had it rough. All I am asking, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your stuff, have we done enough? Oh, yeah, yo, 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 yo. Oh, oh, yo, yeah, yo. It's time to have heritage education. Heritage in schools, in the curriculum. We need to do more. We can't just come and dance and sing. We need to educate in the school, from primary school, preschool, secondary school, tertiary level. Okay. All who are we be is our unique identity, and that must stay. That must stay. And our strives for unity must reflect in all our we every day. When? Day by day. Let's promise ourselves there'll be no division, and Tobago come first in every decision. Can't be talking about we and them, creating we own problem. If that is so, we must press restart. Love for this land must come from the heart, and there should be nothing to tear us apart. Sing it! I feel it's not enough to wave a flag. Watch them. Or stand on a platform and boast and brag that we in heritage every year, but our knowledge we will not share. I feel it's not enough for you and me. Why? So come and dance and sing on a stage and celebrate Tobago's heritage and pay homage and not take a page for the elders who for years had it rough. All I am asking, have we done enough? When you're drumming, doing your stuff, have we done enough? Oh, yo, 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 yo. We cannot depend on the world travel market alone to market this culture. We need to do more. Right in Trinidad, they don't know what's going on here tonight, you know. They're clueless. Why? Why? In my view, that's madness. We need to do more. I need to do more. Judges, you need to do more. I'm sure you're of the view. Time to turn this thing into something grand. Really grand. We should blend the old and new, explore every avenue and expand, really expand. Some people say heritage is shrinking. revolutionize we thinking. Cause we have things to show the world, can be repackaged and be resold. This cry out for growth cannot be ignored. Let's urge everyone to get on board. To bypass this challenge, we just can't afford. Say, I feel it's not enough just to be calling names. And see we bending below some limbo flames. Dancing in time with each guitar strum. And shaking me waist to the bongo drum. I feel it's not enough for you and me to come and dance and sing on a stage and celebrate Tobago's heritage and pay homage and not take a page from the ancestors who for years had it rough. All I am asking, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your stuff, tell me, have we done enough? Hey, when you're whining, doing your stuff, tell me, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your stuff, tell me, have we done enough? Thank you very much. Do your stuff, have we done enough? When you're dancing, doing your, tell me, have we done enough? When you're whining, doing your stuff, have we done enough? When you, hey, have we done enough?
Well,
have we done enough?
Taking a critical view of not just heritage, but our lifestyle and how we love each other, how we communicate with each other, even the relationship between Trinidad and Tobago. You know, Caston is that type of person who give you the hard-hitting lyrics, you know, that would drive the point home. And really trying to find out from us, in all these years, 36, 37 years, have we achieved what we set out to achieve?
And I think Caston is one of those performers. He is never afraid to tackle these touchy subjects, the subjects that we don't want to speak about. He challenges the influencers, the policymakers to come forward and do better. What he's basically saying, we have the potential, we have the material, you know, we have all of the natural evidence of our culture and the way we do things, but have we done enough?
Well, it's a question that we always ask, and I think Caston, knowing the Caston I know, he was pretty mild tonight. He was
a bit on the mild side.
Yeah, he's more attacking, you know,
hard-hitting.
and hard-hitting, and sometimes you have to stand up and wonder, you know. But, you know, the type that you would get from Crew and Sugar Aloes in the days. But Caston, he was very measured tonight, and he drove the point home. The point came home that we're really not doing enough, and we have to examine ourselves and try to always achieve more, given the resources we have, because he would have touched, you know, from the managers, from the administrators, right down to, you know, who spend the monies, you know, for the Heritage Festival, and who spend the money in the country, and if we're really getting value for our money. So I think he's putting us to look in the mirror and examine ourselves and really try to achieve more. So that's the 8 contestants there. I would say the standard is very high. The judges will be tabulating their points now. I think we had a nice mix of calypsos, some really up-tempo, musically rich, some, you know, the slower beats and things like that, and hard-hitting lyrics, and all in all, a beautiful mix of 6 ladies and 2 gentlemen tonight. And I the audience out there, I'm sure you enjoy the Calypso, and right now you may be tabulating and trying to come up with your own winners, and even betting over a couple drinks, you know. And I mean, that's part of our heritage. That's part of our culture. We sit down there, we having few drinks, we eating some fish broth, we having a meal, and we doing our own judging and say, well, that is my horse, and this one, nah, she better than thing, and you have that friendly rivalry, and you're having fun at the end of the day.
Yeah, and one thing that I needed to touch on, Eric, the dynamism, the dynamics. Many of the singers who graced the stage, they embodied such confidence. They were soft when they needed to be soft. They were powerful and belting when they needed to bring that point across. And that comes with live performance. You feel the buzz of the crowd, you feel the music, and so you bring that forth as you render your exhibition.
And it takes a lot of practice to achieve that, because you have to be comfortable on stage to deliver in that way. It takes years in some cases, because singing with a band, I know a lot of people, if they rehearse with a band in the band room, and when they go on stage, if something happened that they're not hearing exactly what they want to hear, they keep looking back at the band. But you have to forget the band and just sing your song.
Yes.
Just deliver to the audience, and they will catch up with you. They have the music written, so they will follow you. And that takes years of practice to be in control, and like you said, know when to be loud and know when to be mild. That is when you have a well measured performance, and you know your craft well, and it only comes with practice.
Yes, and we definitely did see well measured exhibitions of talent,
of course,
gracing the stage this evening. Just a recap of who we would have seen. Giselle Fraser Washington, she was first. Talia Naomi Murray, Eyes on Me. Leslie Ann Ellis, Are We Strong? Shamika Denoon, Heritage Warriors.
Well, before Shamika, we had Leslie Ann's daughter.
Garvey
Sandy. Garvey. Because we don't have it on the program here, but she was there. And then and then Shamika,
Yes, and of course Delaney Baines, Lady Baines.
Of course.
We better than that. Quite a heart-rendering performance, if I do say so myself. She started with a clarity, just as the other performers who went before her.
Delaney on stage, she's a very short person.
Yeah.
But she's dynamic.
Yes.
She has a beautiful voice and a fantastic stage presence. And when she sings, you have to listen to her. You have to listen to that voice.
Yes.
And Ringo.
Yeah, let's not forget him.
Well, he represented the men well. After all those ladies, Ringo hit the stage, and Ringo brought back so many memories of who Ringo was, continues to be, and I'm sure will be in the future.
Definitely.
He doesn't change his style. He is authentic. He's traditional. He is the real Kaisonian.
Yes. And following him, of course, Mr.
Caston.
Cupid. The man of the hour, not being afraid to go against the norm. And this is what we see consistently from Caston over the years.
At one time, we thought nobody could have beat Caston. I think Caston had a hat trick. I'm not sure if he carried it for 4 years, but he was just winning year after year, and nobody could have dethroned him. And he had a lot of theatrics on stage back then, a lot of acting out these things, and Caston is very powerful on stage as a singer, as a dramatist, and we know him in the media as well as a sportscaster, and he is also a soca artist.
Yes.
He sings soca, hardcore soca as well, So all in all, we saw we had a fantastic exhibition of talent tonight. Sometimes you have to put the competition aside and just say it's an exhibition of talent.
Yes.
We just saw great talent on stage, and that's an exhibition for the audience.
Yes.
Whoever win. But the competition is there, and we will have results.
Yes.
But more so, we concentrate on the exhibition of our art form, our Calypso art form, and in this case, our heritage.
And I think what's important as well, you come out there and you do your best. You take your time, you render your composition and bring your point across. Involve the audience in what you're doing. Connect with them.
Of course.
And we definitely saw those qualities played out on stage this evening.
And I think that is because of the experience and dedication, the hard work of the artists. Even the second contestant, Talia, as a newcomer to us on stage, she handled herself well.
Yes.
She rose to the occasion just as any of the competitors tonight, right? So it goes to show the amount of homework she had been doing, whether at the junior levels, at the school level, whether it's in a choir or at the, as I say, the junior level of Calypso.
Yeah.
But she came here tonight and she really stood out. So the thing is that when you have auditions and you have people making it, contestants making it to the final, you expect to see a final of a high standard. And tonight, they did not disappoint.
They definitely did
not
disappoint. We were waiting to really hear and experience what our Calypsonians were going to bring to the fore.
Yeah.
And they did that with the best of their abilities and their talent. We had an array of costuming. What about the costuming?
Yeah. Well, on stage, we had an array of costuming. And you were talking earlier about the patrons here tonight. You know, opening night is usually a fashion show, you know.
It definitely
Everybody wants to be in their African outfits and they want to look better than the other person.
Yeah.
So it is like a modeling a fashion show when they enter out front coming in.
Yes.
You know? And, they would be there and you have photographers taking pictures and they're posing and all the artifacts we have on display, many of them will be posing, against these artifacts. So, and it continues throughout the Heritage Festival, right up to Emancipation. I think it blows way, I wouldn't say out of proportion, but way where it's supposed to be on Emancipation Day.
Yes.
Because that is the real, Emancipation, that is the day that we honor and we celebrate the Africanism in us.
Yes, that is.
And that is the day that people will come out and have the procession, going all the way down. If it's Pigeon Point, you're going, and then you have that final show to bring the curtain down on the Heritage Festival.
Yes.
That climax.
Yes. And one other thing that really stood out. Now, the music is something that, well, for me, I pay attention to. I pay attention to what the instruments are doing and how they are gelling with the singers. And we definitely heard some brass. The horn section had some work to do tonight with those songs.
Of course. And kudos to the arrangers. Because the ones, those arrangers who actually did the score sheets and did those intricate horn lines would have challenged the hornmen tonight.
Yeah.
And I know these hornmen, they're no jokers. These guys, they have been around for quite a long time. Many of them are sight readers, They are crack shots. They are crack shots, You just throw, without a rehearsal, you throw the sheets to them and they just blow.
Yeah.
Right? And tonight we heard some of the well-arranged songs coming out, those horn lines coming out. You know, the harmonies, with the trumpets and the trombones and the reeds, the saxophones,
Yes.
and the blending, the melodies and the harmonies. And it's always beautiful because you would know, that is why you look forward to it, because you as a singer,
Yes.
you have been singing with a band vocalist for many years, and you know what you want to hear behind you.
Yes.
When you're a vocalist and the music is empty, you don't get the vibes to sing.
Yes.
And, so you always listen for that. You always listen. And you feel so comfortable when that music is full and it embraces you. And you, all you have to do is just to belt out your song.
Yes.
You know?
And I think our arrangers and our writers, our songwriters paid specific attention to melody this year. What are your thoughts on that?
Yes, we had some beautiful melodies, and many of the calypsos tonight were written with the singer in mind.
Definitely.
And that is important. You must know your singer. You must know the parameters of the voice range, the kind of notes they could make, and so you utilize their entire range, so you know where to put the lowest note and the highest note, so that singer can really belt out his or her best. And give the variation that they have inside of them.
And also, Eric, songwriters are so instrumental in the process. Some songwriters, they would write a prolific song and they would share it or give it to a singer.
Yeah.
And there are other songwriters, examples being the songs that we heard tonight.
Yeah.
They write in the spirit, the personality, the experiences of the singer that they are giving it to. And so when that singer comes to the stage, they are giving you their art through their experiences. And I think that makes for more of a meaningful and worthwhile appearance and performance on stage.
I think it is easier to write for a singer that you know. Like I said before, that you know the voice range, you know the capabilities and everything, and the kind of song that they could, even their performance on stage, their presentation, what they can present. And it's the same like writing a play, a play or a movie or anything else. If sometimes you write for the actors in mind, you may start writing, and then when you're doing your casting and you select this person for a particular role, and you have to continue writing, then you write with that person in mind.
Yes.
We saw that with Turn of the Tide.
Oh, yes.
With Dr. Mack, Eastlin and Paggy and these people. I mean, when Horace Wilson wrote those parts for them, it was only for them.
Yes.
Nobody else could have said it better.
Yes, they
right?
embodied the characters they played.
And it is easier for the writer when you're doing that. But there are also writers who would just compose in a room by themselves. And then they or somebody else look for a singer who could sing that calypso.
Yes.
Because you could compose a calypso and you say, you see that? Baron could do that. You see this one? That is for Crazy.
Yeah.
Nobody else can do that but Crazy. So there are different types of composers and how you compose. But we're talking about tonight, and I think most of the compositions tonight, if not all, were done with this singer in mind.
Definitely,
And
because they definitely embodied what they were rendering.
Of course.
And it's meaningful. It's impacting the viewer, it's impacting the listener. And then you have the band coming in, as you said, they are crack shots.
Yeah.
And so they are able to move and flow with the singer, and that is something that is so important
Of course.
in live performance.
Yeah.
And we definitely saw that and heard that tonight.
Because of the standard of the musicians.
Yes.
You know, they are crack shots, they could read, and maybe they had one or two rehearsals, and you jot down certain points, you know, and nowadays the timing, you don't have to memorize that.
Yeah.
You have a metronome and you use that, you know. So there are so many gadgets nowadays, you know. Technology has provided that you can have that as a reminder.
Yes.
And you know exactly what to do, you know. So I think all in all, not just the audience here, but our viewing audience would have enjoyed the Calypsos, right? And we are looking forward to the appearance of the delegates in the evening gowns.
Yes.
Right? And we are on a short intermission right now. People are getting refreshed.
And we
are going back. We're going on, go back to stage now.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. So we are about to resume.
Our first judge, Miss Sherry
They're
Franklin.
now describing,
Franklin has been
they're
involved in
announcing the
cultural and
judges
creative
for this
arts
segment.
for over
So let's
20
go
years.
stage side.
All right.
Miss
Yes, let's
Franklin
do
has
that.
been
Let's
an
go stage
accomplished
side.
dancer and performer for 29 years and a member of the Tobago Academy of Performing Arts, TAPA. She successfully obtained formal training and international certifications in dance, as well as model training certification from the Coco Velvet Model Training Academy. For the past 23 years, she has obtained diverse training that contributes to her well-rounded nature. In this regard, she has actively engaged in sewing and styling, making of accessories, assisting in gown and costuming, hairstyling, as well as nail and makeup artistry. Put your hands together for Miss Sherry Franklin. Our second judge this evening, Miss Amal Douglas. Miss Douglas is considered to be a creative clothing stylist, and as an accomplished stylist, she had her own fashion line featured at the prestigious New York Fashion Week, Manhattan, New York. She's a sole entrepreneur who is an in-demand stylist for brides, groomsmen, and esteemed professional wear. Over the years, Amal Douglas has also done extensive collection lines in textures of cotton and voile. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Amal Douglas. Our third judge this evening, Miss Juliet Robinson. Miss Robinson is a seamstress with over 50 years' experience in the garment construction industry, a prominent home furnishing decorator and designer in professional wear. She has designed and created gowns that have achieved first place in the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, and Miss Afro Queen competition for over 15 years. She's a renowned fashion stylist with clients as far as Canada and the USA. She has featured her own fashion line in the prestigious New York Fashion Week. Her creations have graced Carifesta stages in Suriname and Cuba, and she has recently conducted mentorship sessions in traditional carnival wear. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Juliet Robinson. Our fourth judge this evening, Miss Avian Gordon. Avian Gordon is the owner of the multifaceted business Frolic Central Limited, and also the band leader and designer of Frolic Central Mass Band since 2006. Avian is also a facilitator with the National Carnival Band Leaders Association for the Republic Bank Mass Academy Outreach Program. She was the recipient of the President's Award in Carnival Mass Production from the National Youth Action Committee Top 20 Stars of Tomorrow 2011. Avian has 3 Medium Band of the Year titles, and she has created 4 life-size papier-mâché statues in the form of belly dancers in movement, which are currently displayed at the Fort King George Museum. Most recently, she has been a part of the costuming team for the Tobago Performing Arts Company. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Avian Gordon. And our fifth and final judge this evening, Mr. Dale Mohammed. He is the Manager, Events, Corporate Social Responsibility, and Public Relations at First Citizens, with 24 years of experience in the financial services sector. A holder of a Master's of Business Administration, Mr. Mohammed is a certified project manager and an internationally certified events manager with a focus on philanthropy and environmental, social, and corporate governance. Mr. Mohammed has served on the planning committee and managed major sponsorships both locally and internationally, in particular Crop Over in Barbados, St. Lucia Carnival, and the St. Lucia Carnival Queen Show. He has managed the sponsorship of the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality Show for the last 18 years and has been key to the introduction of an educational scholarship for the winner and the transformation of the event from a 4-hour show to a developmental experience and cultural showcase. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dale Mohammed. And that brings us to the end of the biographies of our 5 judges here this evening. So I'm sure you'll agree with me that they are very able and competent to be our judges for the Miss Heritage Personality 2023. So ladies and gentlemen, we now move into the evening gown segment where we will have the delegates display their gowns. They have been pre-judged in the recycle wear and talent wear, and we'll get those scores later. Our first contestant this evening, Miss Nikia Scott, and she's representing Plymouth Bethesda.
Tobago, breed and brush back. This is the heritage, Tobago, Tobago. Come let me read, I bring a brush back. Do something and roll back. Come let me read, I bring a brush back. Do something and roll back. Come let me read, I bring a brush back. Do something and roll back. Come let me read, I bring a brush back. Do something and do something and.
As we wait on contestants number 1, we take the opportunity to recognize some of our sponsors again: Anchor Band Grill, Beverly Oasis Suites, Caribbean Airlines, Comfort Inn and Suites, Green Palm Boutique. And our first delegate, representing Plymouth Bethesda, is ready to grace the stage. Nature has always been good to us, and if it is one thing that rings true of Tobago, she truly becomes more and more beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we present to you contestant number 1, representing Plymouth Bethesda, Miss Nikia Scott, in her depiction, Yamonja, Goddess of the Sea. From the crown of her head, Nikia's headpiece is a braided coif, mimicking the waves that crash upon Goat Rock, displaying the varying hues of the beautiful waters that envelop the village of Plymouth Bethesda. This 3-dimensional gown pays homage to the vibrant fishing life of the people and honors her grandfathers, Randolph Scott and Ernest McDougall, who were well known for building boats and making fishing nets. Plymouth was well known as the depot for fresh and salted fish, and in honor of this evening's spectacular gown is detailed with over 1,500 feet of 2mm fishing nylon. Truly a tribute to the patience of our fishermen on the rough seas to provide food for the people of the community. The bustier of the gown as well as the train are decorated with broken mirrors, seashells from the Plymouth coastline, and white tulle, which creates the sparkle and gloss our waters and our people are known for. All accessories are handmade, and the exterior of the gown has been completely mounted and embellished by hand. Ladies and gentlemen, in a gown designed by the mother-daughter team, Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldo, we present to you Nikhil Scott, Yemonja, Goddess of the Sea. And as Nikhil Scott makes her way off stage, she makes way for Crystal Lashley, representing the Goodwood Police Youth Club. As the evening ends, there is a mystical glow that envelops the coastline that leaves us in awe, mesmerized by the setting sun and entranced by its aura. Ladies and gentlemen, in a gown titled Regalia, a tribute to the ancestors, we present to you contestant number 2, representing the Goodwood Police Youth Club, Miss Crystal Lashley. Crystal's braided hairstyle is reminiscent of a time when the Goodwood and Goldsboro estates were powered by water wheels and windmills. Her accessories were handcrafted from natural material such as dried petals and organic yam stems. This regal gown was created from one of the more prestigious natural fibers known as damask, a combination of cotton, linen, and wool, brocaded in a polyester ring design. The upper part of the gown pays tribute to Crystal's recently deceased great-grandmother, Miss Tarley, who was 102 years old and the oldest person in her community. The corners of the train are decorated with hand-painted burlap pieces. one depicting the outpouring of blood, sweat, and toil of the farmers of the Goodwood and Goldsboro district, who continue to contribute significantly to the agricultural sector of Tobago. The other depicts a cornucopia of local produce, earning Goodwood and Goldsboro the title of Tobago's food basket. There are three great men who Crystal's gown also pay tribute, in keeping with the theme of this year's Tobago Heritage, HOMAGE, paying tribute to all are we and all are who are we be. These towers of strength were popularly known throughout Tobago for their sterling contributions to Tobago's culture and community development. Although transcended, they have left us with legacies which command our respect. Thaddeus Simon, stage man, Goldburn Job, the history man, and Royal Axbach Titus, cultural icon, all dedicated their life and service to Tobago. This evening we celebrate them in hyper-realistic, hand-painted portraits which are emblazoned on the train. The scrolls at the base of the train depict the names of our forefathers, scribed in the Tobago slave registry of 1834 as a solemn reminder of those who came. No man can know where he's going unless he knows exactly where he has been and exactly how he arrived at his present place. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a walking museum of original art paying homage to the past and present with grace and elegance in a gown designed by the mother and daughter team, Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldo. We present to you contestant number 2, Miss Crystal Lashley, in her gown portrayal, Regalia, a tribute to our ancestors. And as Crystal makes her way off stage, she makes way for contestant number 3, Dejel Kwashi, representing Golden Lane. In Golden Lane lies the grave of a slave woman who centuries ago had flown from West Africa to Tobago to take spiritual care of her people who came as enslaved Africans. Witch, healer, wife, standard bearer was she. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening, Deja Kwashi pays an ode to her community as she portrays the wondrous myth of Gangang Sera. This design captures the essence of Gangang Sera's story and celebrates the cultural histories of the Golden Lane people. This layered trumpet cut design has beautifully suited Dejel and is symbolic of the untold mystery of Gangang Sera's commute from Africa to Tobago. The white folk silk represents Gangang's being a spirit, divinity, and the connection between the spirit realm and the carnal world. It also depicts her power as an emboldened woman, wife, and her ability to heal, protect, and provide. The cascading peplum layers of white, green, and gold at the arms, front, and back of the gown are the continuous reach of her ancestral legacy and the symbolic connection it has to the people of Golden Lane. Gold is synonymous with compassion, generosity, divinity, and power, which are believed to be the characteristics of Gangang Sera. The colors green, brown, and beige are a representation of the silk cotton tree and the intercultural histories of Africa and Tobago. The leaves that cascade along the front of the gown are made from green burlap, hand-cut and painted, and are used to symbolize the falling leaves of the silk cotton tree. It is also an extension of the myth that the soul of Gangang Sera remains there and is now a part of the tree's healing, spiritual and mythological significance. At the bottom of the gown, the diamond cut burlap signifies the strength of the silk cotton tree's bark. Its cut and illusion are symbolic of the tree's myth of being a spiritual portal that connects the carnal world with the spirit world. Bordered with gold cord, this is also representative of the tree's roots, where Gangan Sarah's spirit remained after she fell in her attempt to fly back to Africa. Dejal wears a headpiece that signifies Gangan's spiritual and cultural prowess, as well as her brilliance and selfless nature. She also wears matching shoes and accessories. Dejal's makeup was done by Julie Scotland and head wrap done by Shaquille Jones. In a Master Devine's design made by Mary Melville Robley, I present the wondrous myth of Gangan Sarah as we pay homage, a tribute to all are we and all are who are we be. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, Miss Dejal Kwashi, representing Golden Lane. As Dejal makes her way off stage, she makes way for contestant number 4, Tanika Cruikshank. This evening, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Tanika Cruikshank ignites the stage in a portrayal inspired by a transformational process. It is as a result of a need for keener expression and deeper self-worth and a desire for life and a desire for lifelong fulfillment. It represents the people of African descent, who, though they were products of slavery, have walked the long road to freedom. It celebrates the many icons, stalwarts, and contributors of our cultural traditions. For indeed, her beauty is reflective of the butterfly. For what was grounded now takes flight. This gown symbolizes hope, beauty and positivity of our African people from a lineage that takes pride in their unique history and culture. It celebrates our handicraft ability, innovation, and our richness of flora, fauna, land and sea, and our heritage treasures legacy. Flight of Freedom was created using several textures, including burlap, lame, and iridescent gold tissue file fabric. The gown cascades into ripples of trails that represent the pathway and footprints left by our ancestors. Appliques of refreshing colors and crafted flowers bring to life both flora and fauna against the black canvas of burlap. Sequins, rhinestones, and braids also accentuate this creation made by Elizabeth Lucas. Ladies and gentlemen, before you this evening, contestant number 4, Miss Tanika Cruikshank. And she's representing Sisters in Culture. And as Tanika makes her way off stage, she makes way for contestant number 5, Melinda Alfred, representing Delicia's Dance Agency. Portraying a gown titled Di Uwa Tumi Nataya, translated from Twi to English, Bricks of Power. No long road is without its sceneries. No journey, regardless of how enduring, is without its moments of glory and valiance. From Mount Irving to Mount Pleasant, this is the story of how one woman heroically carved her name into our island's history by the sweat of her brow and depths of her back. And this is where Jane Lovell originated. Andrinka, this is the name given to the front and back of the dress. The word Andrinka is of Ghanaian etymology and is spoken by the Ashanti people to mean a brick-built castle. The bold symbols and lines illuminate a state of continuity between man and his ancestors. The parallel and zigzag lines are reminders to obey the pathways of the ancestors. No life journey is straightforward, and all directions are given from the ancestors, in whom full veneration must be given. Andrinka also translates to goodbye or farewell in Ashanti Twi, a language spoken in Ghana by approximately 50 million people. The iconography signifies their sorrows and simultaneously acts as a way to bid farewell to the ancestors' past. The silhouette of the gown is reminiscent of a traditional church architecture and the Anglo-Saxon who colonized Tobago. Using slave labor to build the church, the elongated structure mirrors that of the Western frame and invokes a deep reflection on uprooted and evolved religious bearings. The fabric is brown cotton, which was originally used to clothe the enslaved as they did not have the Ankara material. Melinda has innovated upon that lack and has taken the Anglo-Saxon nuance, which is the brick colors, and has made it into a celebration of all of we, the tapestries of the past married with aesthetics of the future. The woven area of the gown was done by hand and features woven panels with the headpiece reflecting all the colors that are Ashanti symbols of royalty. In full remembrance of Jane, she carries shackles on her hands and arms, which connect to the bricks in the same way Jane was required to carry them. No woman shall be written out of our history. No account shall be neglected. Let it be known, said and read, that Jane Lovell was a Tobagonian heroine. Melinda's evening gown is sponsored by Parks International Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, representing Delicia's Dance Agency, Miss Melinda Alfred. As Melinda makes her way off stage, she makes way for Sparkle Taylor, representing Castara. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6, Sparkle Taylor Miller. This evening, Sparkle Taylor Miller is portraying Guardian of Castara Shoreline. Oh, spirit of the ocean's waves as she crashes upon the ocean shoreline, clothed with elements of the sea, devoted to protect the ocean's shoreline that seeks to remove any bad spirits. She is beautifully accessorized with shells and images to mirror the scenic view of Castara. Embellished on this coat are faces of legends, Mr. Joyce Eastman, Selwyn Manswell, Arthur Napoleon Raymond Robinson, her grandfather Olson Taylor, and her son Dexter Taylor. She wears them on her sleeves this evening with honor. A way of life in Castara is simple. The dirt oven and bonfire and waterfall are evidence of the natural and authentic resources that Castara has to offer anytime you visit. Let the conch shell blow. Standing before you this evening is Sparkle Taylor Miller, shape-shifted from spirits of the ocean's waves and taking the form of guardian of the ocean shoreline. Sparkle is summoned by the blowing of the conch shell. Bound to her duty, she transcends to the task before her. Without favor, she defends and protects the helpless offerings that are usually performed to invite her arrival. It was said once upon a time in Castara, men were captured by evil spirits of the sea. They will go to the beach and never return, which left people in the village very unhappy. The people begged for a protector, and this beautiful guardian emerged. Standing before you this evening, beautiful as the midnight sea, as the moon touches the surface, she shimmers, adorned with pearls, scales, and shells of gold. She's mystically beautiful. The crown upon her head signifies the victory for the men who were once lost at sea and returned safely to their families. The staff in her hands is used as a weapon to destroy evil spirits. The circular shape formed at the top signifies the connection of the past and present. Honoring her past, celebrating her future, Sparkle Taylor Miller hopes to inspire the future generations, reminding them that it's never too late to start living a meaningful life, to let purpose and love for the culture be the driving force, because she understands that this is we and all and who are we be. And as Sparkle makes her way off stage, she makes way for our final contestant this evening, contestant number 7. Contestant number 7 is Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. Contestant number 7, Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. Is portraying an original heritage creation, which is a symbolization of our rich legacy, one that we have inherited and cradled from our ancestral past. It is nestled also in our present and an indication of our successful transference to our future generations. Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly give to you this evening Sabrina Olive Henry, Miss Mason Hall, in her evening gown portrayal suitably titled Spirits of We Heritage, Shine on We, tribute to all are we and all are who are we be. Behold, the incarnate warrior spirit of your people, reverberated on stage, a consecrated birthright traveler,
all the way from Africa land, coming together free. All the way from Africa land, coming, all the way from Africa land.
Behold, the incarnate warrior spirit of your people, reverberated on stage, a consecrated birthright traveler and heir, entitlement through freedom from colonial rule. Spirit of we heritage, shine on we, is an ancestral, musical and cultural heritage potpourri and celebration that has evolved through decades. It was constructed by Abigail Brewster, an attestation to strong will, dedication, pride, passion, solidarity, and perseverance. The design embraces a multidimensional concept that is an embodiment of our various ethnic and cultural diverse natures. It also mirrors our connection to our supernatural existence. It features several original artwork made out of cotton and straw woven together. A symbolic statement of the way we are all linked to our indigenous heritage legacy. The orange represents the sunsets on our glorious island, beating a rhythm of native life and living. It represents youth, optimism, and enthusiasm. Her headpiece is titled Eco Glory, Celebration of the Earth. This Ligel sandy design fuses a variety of textures from burlap, metallic, and sequined brocades. This gown salutes the inner firelight in all of us and pays homage to our fundamental artistic qualities to the society. This evening, Spirit of We Heritage shines and beams bright on our pathways in all are we and all are who are we be. Ladies and gentlemen, before you this evening, contestant number 7, representing Mason Hall, Sabrina Henry. ladies and gentlemen, and that was contestant number 7, Sabrina Henry. We now invite
Come in to hear them pray.
We now invite our delegates back on stage to be serenaded. Our first 3 delegates, Nikia Scott representing Plymouth Bethesda, Crystal Lashley representing Goodwood Police Youth Club, Deja Kwashi representing Golden Lane. Put your hands together, make some noise as our delegates make their way back on stage as they get ready to be serenaded this evening by Dejon Soul. An amazing display of creativity before us here at the Miss Heritage Personality 2023. Who will walk away as the winner? That's Nikia Scott, Plymouth Bethesda. We have Crystal Lashley, Goodwood Police Youth Club. So ladies and gentlemen, before you, Nikia Scott representing Plymouth Bethesda, Crystal Lashley representing Goodwood Police Youth Club, and Deja Kwashi representing Golden Lane. Make some noise for your delegate. Show them your love, show them your support, show them that you have showed up to represent them and support them. For those of you now tuning in to our live or broadcast, you are viewing the Miss Heritage Personality 2023, and it's happening here at the Shore Park Complex at the opening gala of the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. We encourage you to share the live, call a friend, tell them to tune in to the opening gala of the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023, and we are in the Miss Heritage Personality segment. We've already had the Calypso Monarch segment, and we're in the evening gown portrayal segment of the evening. We continue to thank our sponsors, Green Palm Boutique, National Gas Company, Trinidad and Tobago, Republic Bank Limited, RBC Royal Bank, Roger D Sound System, Shepherd's Inn, Tobago Updates, B-Mobile, Paradise Cleaners, Tobago Channel 5. And as our first 3 delegates make their way off stage, we get ready for our remaining 4 delegates, starting with Tanika Cruikshank representing Sisters in Culture. Next, we have Melinda Alfred, representing Delicia's Dance Company. And she's followed by Sparkle Taylor Miller, representing Castara. Followed by Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. So ladies and gentlemen, our remaining 4 delegates before you this evening, portraying their elaborate gowns, vying for the Miss Heritage Personality 2023. Continue to make your noise, continue to show them your love, show them that support. You came all the way to the Shore Park Complex to support your representative here this evening. We are live at the Miss Heritage Personality happening at Shore Park Complex. You are watching or listening to the Tobago Heritage Festival Opening Night Gala. And we thank all our delegates for being part of this year's Miss Heritage Personality. We thank you for your commitment and your time and your efforts. We thank all the designers. A wonderful showcase of exceptional creativity and originality. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our 7 delegates. We will be welcoming them back on stage to be serenaded by Dejan Soul. So we invite all our delegates back on stage. Starting with Nikia Scott of Plymouth Bethesda. We are inviting all our delegates back on stage to be serenaded by our very own son of the soil, Dejan Soul. Once again, we thank our title sponsor, First Citizens, for their continued commitment to the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality over the years. We are indeed appreciative. And ladies and gentlemen, we get ready to welcome all our delegates back on stage for the serenading. Contestant number 1, Nikia Scott, representing Plymouth Bethesda. Contestant number 2, Krista Lashley, representing Goodwood Police Youth Club. Contestant number 3, representing Golden Lane, Deja Kwashi. Contestant number 4, representing Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank. Contestant number 5, Delicious Dance Agency, Melinda Alfred. Contestant number 6, representing Kasara, Sparkle Taylor Miller. And contestant number 7, Sabrina Henry, representing Mason Hall. This evening before you, you're seeing a culmination of weeks of preparation. We thank the planning committee, we recognize them. It's ensured that the Miss Heritage personality is more of a developmental experience for the young ladies. It's not always about competition, but the journey. And certainly I'm sure throughout this experience they've learned to appreciate and enjoy a journey. And we now invite to serenade the delegates this evening, Dijon Soul.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to say congratulations to all these contestants. There's a light, a certain kind of light that's never shown on me. I want my life to be here, to live with you, to live with you. There's a way that everybody say to do each and every little thing, but what good can I do if I ain't got you, if I ain't got you? Baby, you don't know what it's like, baby, 'cause you don't know what it's like to love
love somebody, to love somebody the way that I love you. In my mind, I see your face again. I know my frame of mind. I ain't got to be so very blind. I'm blind, so very blind. I'm a man, can't you see who I am? I live and breathe for you. And what good can I do? 'Cause if I ain't got you, if I ain't got you, oh baby, you don't know what it's like. So you can sing it. Sing it, everybody, 'cause you don't know what it's like to love somebody, really love somebody the way I love you. You don't know what it's like. Sing it, everybody. See, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way that I love you. I do the chorus one more time. You can sing with me. Sing it for them. You don't know what it's like. Sing it, everybody, 'cause you don't know what it's like to love somebody, really love somebody. You don't know what it's like, baby. You don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way that I love you. Oh, you. Thank you. Hello. So you want more? One more? I don't regret. I was a fool for you. I was a fool for you. You know that one? You sing with me? I sing. Thought you would call me baby just to say you'll be late again. I thought you don't care about me. You said you were my best friend. Baby, that means nothing to you. Baby, that's why you treat me so love. Baby, all that you're thinking is wrong. Don't be staring with those brown eyes. You must have seen that this was coming. When I try to talk to you, you turn away. You said you wanna dance. You don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. Girl, I won't say, yeah. If I done games don't mean the same to you. Oh, when it's said and done, the there'll be no love to keep you warm. 'Cause you keep trying back to me again. But when it's said and done, get someone else to keep you warm. You said you wanna dance, you don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. Girl, I won't stay. I don't wanna play this game with you, no. I'm not a game that you can play. Girl, I don't wanna cry no tears for you, no. Ooh. I said you wanna dance, you don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. Girl, I won't stand. I said you wanna dance, you don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. Girl, I won't stay. Thank you.
And that's the delegates. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as they leave the stage. Serenaded by the sultry voice of Mr. Dujon Saul. You all feeling good?
And for those of you who are just joining us, we just witnessed magic, pomp, splendor as we viewed the Tobago Heritage Miss Personality competition. Let's talk about the textures, the tones, the various shapes and sizes of these beautiful young ladies who graced the stage just now.
Well, very, the designs, that we saw of the gowns, very interesting, very creative. A lot of imagination went into it, and many of them, they had the gear, some elaborate headgear, but telling a story and actually complementing the outfit that they're wearing. And also, we were talking earlier about suitability of song to contestants.
Yes.
And suitability of the gowns, the design, the cut to suit the shape of the person, the height of the person.
Yes.
I think a lot of integral work, they went into selecting the outfits for the particular contestants.
Definitely. And it was evident that we were creating with the queen in mind, the personality in mind, and that is something that we have to cherish as creatives. I think the Tobagonian culture is one that is so unique. We have a rhythm, we have a vibe. It's embedded in the way we speak. We have a way of, choosing our words. We have a way of expressing ourselves. And that was really, really something to watch. Those queens were amazing.
Knowing your subject.
Yes.
And you prepare for that particular subject.
Yes.
So we're going stage side now for Adana.
Adana,
she's going to wake up the house.
Let's go. Stage side.
Let's start this.
Everybody said, come let me do it today. Let me do it today. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deep say I need it today. Can I see something in the air like this to me? Everybody sing it out. What you could do when you get this ching chong. Hey, what you could do when bumper fling down. Come on. How you could give it all this magic. When I make that bumper flip, dip, like drink champagne over fire, fire. One wine and burn my desire now. This not the use. Don't get delusional. You never know. You never know. Somebody sing it out. Say, come, let me do it today. Let me do it today. I'm not sure. What? Like tomorrow, deal with tomorrow. Today. Take it down, take it down. Is everybody having a good time tonight? Make some noise. Can we give all the Calypsonians, all the queens, a round of applause tonight? Everybody did a beautiful job. Let's go one time.
Ready to board.
Any proud traffic audience in the crowd tonight? Let me see something like so, like so. Come by me. Come by me. Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girl them hot like flambo, one bad like flambo. Right now they're whining on. The carnival sweet like Tobago. I feel like winning the lotto. Like Paco water come that we flow water. It's sweeter than honey. It's richer than money. It's a couple miles to this sister Isle. You know you should be on a plane. Girl, show off your body. It's warm and it's sunny. Anywhere we go with us. If you reach, if you love Tobago, tell them we reach. Tell them we reach. Y'all could do better than that. One more time. Tell them we reach. Tell them we reach. We reach. If you know the chorus, say, cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed, the cocoa. The girl them hot like number one. All the wine and all love. The carnival sweet like Tobago. I feel like winning the lotto. Like Paco water, come let we flow. Anybody from Charlottesville here tonight? Anybody from Roxborough? Anybody from Lescato? Anybody from Plymouth? Anybody from the west side, Canaan, Bannacord, Crown Point? Make some noise. We want to pay homage to one of the greats that recently left us. And this is one of my favorite songs. And you see all the lights that I've seen in the stands. I want to see you light up the place. You see the people in front here. I want to see everybody moving right now. We're going to pay homage to the late great Black Stalin. Come on. I want to see somebody on their feet right now. Come on. Tanti, I like you. I like you. Everybody get up right now. Somebody say. Bing bang ga ding ding day. Bang 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 ga ding ding day. All of we here to have a good time, you know. I want this place to wake up right now. And if you know the song, somebody help me say. Listen, stop all housework you're doing. Why? Tonight you're going and have. I can't hear ya. I just feel it. The way we used to when we were young. So what? So put on something sexy. So you'll be free to move around. What? Make sure the children okay. Why? We ain't coming no more till morn. I walk from the stands to the floor. Tonight the black man feel it. Tonight the black man feel it. What? Tonight the black man just feel it. Come on, hold on to your man. And let me do one, let me do one, let me do one. Hold on, listen. Melda, oh, you're making wedding. Carry. What? All you carry. I still ain't gone. Take it on. Anybody going to all the heritage showings this season? Make some noise. Let me support the thing. One more time from the top. This is my final one. I want to say thank you for having me. And everybody, if you love soca music, I want to see some hands in the air like so. I go in there, charming there. Put something in the air right now, say. Come, let me do it. Let me do it. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Don't tell me about tomorrow. I need it today. This is my time. Thank you so much for having me. Enjoy the rest of the show. Come on. What you
Jigga-doo when you get this ching-chong, 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 ching-chong. Jigga-doo when bumper fling-dong, fling-dong. How you could deal with all this magic?
Yes, yes, make some noise for Donna.
And we are taking it all in, Eric. Adana.
Well, you know, when you get to this time of night and people start feeling, you know, a bit, especially with that long intermission, and they start to simmer down, you need people like Adana to wake up the house, you know, and they really, you saw all of them with their phones out and they light up the whole place. You know, Shaw Park was on fire a few minutes ago, and that has put them in the mood to, from here on in, to get the to the next guest artist and moving straight into the results and all that. You know, tonight is a wonderful night. And you know, from here, when you leave here tonight, it's straight to the mass camp in Plymouth and get it ready for Juve.
Juve is upon us. Remember, we are broadcasting to you live on the Amplian Network 102, Facebook and YouTube. You are viewing the Tobago Heritage Festival's gala opening for 2023, and we are privileged to be bringing you any and everything that is happening for the Tobago Heritage Festivals. For Tobago updates, I am your host, J Soul, and I am introducing my co-host, reintroducing Mr. Eric Powder.
I'm so happy to be here with you and to be here with this network, Tobago Updates. And you know, it's so wonderful that you see the media getting involved with the culture, bringing every show live to you. And you, if you can't make it, you're in the comfort of your living room, comfort of your bedroom, wherever you are now, sipping something, munching on a snack. You know, it's too late now to eat any kind of big dumpling and thing. So just kind of snack off now and enjoy the show. We are happy to bring it live to you, wherever you are.
Yes, and we were so privileged to really show you our culture. Oh my gosh, the Calypsos. I have to keep speaking on the level, the creativity.
High standard.
Yes, and they took the theme, and it was amazing, the various views, points to mention that these wonderful performers just rendered to us. And the queens.
Oh, fantastic gowns. You know, it's a pity we couldn't get the talents tonight. But that was prejudged last week.
Yes.
You know, that is one that people look forward to. But, you know, if we had that, we'd have been leaving here like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yes. And the show continues. We welcome the National Calypso Monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Tisea O'Connor, and we take you stage side.
Yo!
Good night, Tobago. Thank you for having me. Sing it with me. The workers of iniquity dig a pit for me. Now they're waiting for me to fall in. Trying to take my bread and butter with lies and propaganda. But they're fooling. They're only fooling. I will not be afraid of what man can do to me. Man, you see, it is only vanity. Let me hear you. They say, who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. They say, who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. And I was first. All these years I toil, burning the midnight toil, creating something from nothing. Now that it reached maturity and it gained popularity, some of them saying it's their own thing.
but I'm sure the truth will always prevail finally. I for one will never be a certainty. You see, who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. You see, who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Day like day like day. Sing it with me. He say, who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. If you're blessed, sing it. Who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Day like day like day. Who God bless, no man curse. He shall never hunger nor thirst. They say, who God bless, no man shall ever curse. He shall be first. He shall be first. Thank you. Yes. And now I'm going to do for you my winning composition, Sing Hallelujah. Yes. And while they look for the music, you know, I just want to thank you all for having me. You know, the reception thus far has been very, very, very welcoming. You know? And I just want to tell Tobago, I love you. I love you, love you, love you. Ban, you ready for me? We inside. Let's go. Here to celebrate this twin island state with a glorious chant worthy of all our praises. You toil and you toil, take care of we while drilling oil, also teaching we to put some seeds in this soil. They took we from the horrors on the plantation. They tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. They say things are going to be hard, you know, and we ain't going to make it just so, but through hard work and dedication, we are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look, we've made it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say, if you love your country, then show it. If you are proud, stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I
I say you are so worthy, blessings almighty from him they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forevermore. TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Tina, you I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Sacrifices, she would make them all for us. There were so many differences Tobago had to deal with. Look, races, religions, creed and class, but how we embrace it. And though different we are as you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye, but let us sign, the sky should be your limit. Cause if I work with you and you work with me, Nelson say all we is one for man. So we could shake, but we would never break. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in tribulation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. Anywhere in the world we go on vacation, a Trini accent cannot be mistaken. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, then show it. If you are proud, sing it and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings almighty from him they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forevermore. TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Tina Valentine. Never hesitate to reiterate that there are people blessed with a special mix. I got above the rest, and simply there is no contest. That on any day we can stand toe to toe with the best. With education, sports and culture, man, you name it. Look, science, technology, beauty, and all we have it. For a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundant, because as we know, in the business there's no profit. So with our heads held high, we can stand and boast, raise our glasses and take a toast. Don't be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. No one should ever feel he's neglected, cause as a one nation we're connected. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So look, I say if you love your country, then show it. I love mine, so I sing it to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings almighty from him they will start to pour. TNT, we love you forevermore. TNT, girl, you're greater now than before. Tina Valentine. So this year we commemorate, cause 2 years now, look, we hold in faith. 2023 was the mother of Carnival. COVID shut we down, but watch how we still going strong with a tradition that has been around for so long. Calypso, Maspan and Soca, now is the time to claim it. Is we own, so we have to embrace it. See, we don't want nobody push we aside. For we culture, we must have national pride, cause one day you know somebody will take it. So with arms open wide, just sing it loud. Of TNT we are very proud, culture here to stay. So sing the chorus and dance with me.
So let we all stand up for this nation. Let we all stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. Anywhere in the world we go on vacation, a Tobago accent cannot be mistaken. Hooray, hooray. Come let we sing hallelujah. So look, I say if you love your country, come show it. I love mine. So look, I dance it to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy. Blessings almighty from him. They will set apart. TNT, we love you forevermore. Tobago, girl, you're greater now than before. Tila bala day day, ranga day day day, whoa. Thank you very much. And before I go, I have one I have to do for you. I have to do this one. And I know you're going to like it, right? So sing it with me. Band. I'm a Jamaican boy born and raised, and nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York's home, but it ain't mine no more. I am myself to no one. And no one heard at all, not even the chance. I am my pride. I am said and I am lost, and I can't even say why. Ever heard the roar of the frog who dreamed of being a king? And they all became one. Except for name and a few other changes talking about me. Stories, the same one. And I've got this empty feeling inside. Baby, it won't let me go. And I'm a man who don't like to swear, but I hate the sound of being alone. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chance. I am my pride. I am said and I am lost, and I can't even say why. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even cry. I am, said and I am lost, and I can't say why. Leaving me lonely still. Thank you very much.
Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Tezea O'Connor. Fantastic performance. Give him another round of applause.
And that was Swain Tezea O'Connor.
What a performance.
My,
A very versatile young man. I've seen him perform before. He always starts out with a vintage Calypso. Tonight he paid tribute to Rashoti. Sometimes he would do a Nelson, he would do a Sparrow, and then he did his winning composition as National Calypso Monarch, Hallelujah.
Yes.
And of course, this classic by and originally by Neil Diamond.
Yes.
And done over, by Spice. But a nice rendition came down in the audience, serenaded the secretary first, and then went to a young lady and danced the night away with her,
Yeah, I love the spins and the twirls. Yes, it was really something to see.
Following in the footsteps of his father, Dwayne O'Connor.
Oh, yes.
And even showing more versatility than Dwayne. Because, Dwayne told me that personally. I saw them perform together in a concert. And Dwayne said, this boy come and he overtake me now.
Yeah.
He doing some kind of things that I didn't even do, So in addition to Calypso, he's spreading his wings, he's doing reggae, he's doing all those love songs, and he has a fantastic voice.
Yes, his tonal quality, that was the first thing that I noticed.
Well controlled.
Well controlled. His breathing, his diction, his use of the stage.
A true artist. A true artist who started from a tiny tot, and came all the way up.
Yes. And we go center stage for the final walk of the reigning Miss Tobago Heritage Personality, Miss Leanne Berkeley. Let's go stage
To be able to stand before you as Miss Tobago Heritage Personality 2022 is both an honor and a privilege, which many who know me may have never anticipated. The journey to being crowned, though at times challenging, was extremely rewarding. Having the opportunity to represent myself, my family, and my community, Pembroke, is a distinction that I do not take for granted. This personality competition afforded me the opportunity to showcase the legacy of my grandmother, Mistress Anona Berkeley, and for that, I am truly grateful. Through this platform, I was able to implement my village project titled Project Saved, an initiative that is currently operating remotely, assisting students with assignments. I was also able to serve as a cultural ambassador for Tobago, something which has always been a passion of mine. Heartfelt thanks to persons within the community of Pembroke who have assisted me along the way. You supported me and believe in me. I thank you. To my friends, family, thank you for your unconditional love and immense support. A very special thanks to the Miss Tobago Heritage Personality Committee and the First Citizens Bank, who every year see it fit to invest in Tobago's young woman so passionately. Keep believing in the greatness of the Tobago woman. I also wish to thank God Almighty, without whom none of this would have been possible. To the Tobago Miss Heritage Personality 2023, who will be crowned tonight, I say congratulations and welcome to the sisterhood. You have gone through the fire and have come out victorious. Use this platform to represent Tobago well and make us proud. To all other delegates present here tonight, you are all winners in your own right. You have done what many can only dream of doing, and for that, you should be proud. Once again, thank you to everyone who have made this journey possible. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Leanne Charles, your Miss Heritage Personality 2022.
Yes, put your hands together for her.
And there we had the final walk of Miss Heritage Personality 2022. And you know, one of the part of our culture is that when you have any kind of queen show, be it Heritage Carnival, you know, 1 year later, when that queen has to come and make that final walk in the same gown that she won with last year, you know, part of our commercial heritage is that we look and wonder, may wonder if she could hold in that, if she could go in that gown there still after 1 year.
Yes,
you know,
yes.
you look at that to see if she put on size and you know thing, but she fit into the gown well. Yes.
And I think Leanne exemplifies excellence as well. She is very versed in creativity, very good with her hands, very intelligent. And I think she embodies the Tobago woman as well. I know Sparrow had a song, All Them Tobago Gal.
Tick, tick like a butter ball.
Yes, I think she embodies that. Being a part of culture for a while, and I met Leanne through dance. And Leanne is definitely one of those persons. She is genuinely kind and loving and helpful, and that is what I most remember about her.
And she's from a cultural family, the Berkeley family from Pembroke. As a matter of fact, she dedicated her performance and her winning last year, and she mentioned her grandmother,
Yes, she
Mrs.
did.
Berkeley, who passed away during the year.
Yes.
So, results?
Yes, we're going for the results now.
So 40 points
we
for
have
lyrics,
our MC
40 points
on
for melody,
stage,
and
he is
20
going
points for
through
arrangements.
What the criteria.
Calypso.
Looking at the results,
40
you would know
lyrics, 40.
that the competition was very stiff. It was very difficult.
Definitely
for them.
a stiff competition.
So, in position number 5, with a total of 396 points, singing her piece, Heritage Warriors, Shamika Dinoon. We're going along to position number 4, bringing in a total of 405 points, performing her song, Are We Strong, Leslie Ann Ellis. You all checking the scores, right? See how they're close? Yeah, 4 to finish, right? In position number 3, with a total of 409 points. What do you think it is? Who? In position number 3, singing Pay Homage, Samuel Morris, the one and only Ras Ringo. So no matter how we take it tonight, we are going to crown a new monarch. All right? Okay. We're going to crown a new Calypso monarch tonight. In position number 2, with a total of 414 points. Well, thank you, Showpark. Yeah? I like the song effects, but I would use a drum roll next time. Yeah. So, in position number 2, 414 points. Take a guess. All right. So this Calypsonian in position number 2 was asking the question, have we done enough, Mr. Caston Cupid? And our new Calypso Monarch 2023, Heritage Monarch, sorry, with a total of 416 points, performing her grand hit. Who it is? I ain't hearing all here. Who it is? All right, with a total of 416 points, performing her song, All Are We, Miss Gavi Sandy. Our new Heritage Monarch 2023. So again, we want to say congratulations to all the Calypsonians. To me, it is a bittersweet something that sometimes I hope it's not a competition, but it is the tradition of it. But they are all wonderful Calypsos, and I hope that they take this energy, this momentum, and revive the amphitheater in Scarborough, revive Fairfield Complex, so that we could have Calypso throughout the year, and not just at Heritage, and not just for Carnival. All right? So put your hands together for all the Calypsonians,
So
ladies and
there
gentlemen.
we have the results.
There we have it.
And I know there may be some upsets. We heard some oohs and ahs, but that's the judge's decision.
Yes.
And you see, judging, when you sit in an audience and look at a competition, you tend to just like somebody or like the melody or like some particular thing about the Calypso, and you just out of your emotions and whatever. But when you sit with a criteria in front of you to judge,
Yes.
and you go strictly by the criteria, you can even surprise yourself at times.
Yes.
I have judged many competitions, and I myself had a favorite in my head.
Yes.
And when I was finished tallying, I realized I had that person third or fourth. I couldn't go back and change it.
Yeah.
Because based on each criteria, melody, presentation, originality, that's diction, everything taken into consideration.
Yes.
So tonight, Gavi Sandy, the young daughter of Leslie Ann Ellis, she came out on top.
Yes, and we definitely
We go in stage side now.
congratulate Gavi. But for right now, we go stage side.
Where category was
So we go
prejudged.
back for some more.
And the delegates also had a conversation that was prejudged. So we didn't have everything here tonight. The only thing that was judged here this evening was the evening gown. But all other categories were prejudged. So just to make that clear. So we have some special categories. Keegan, would you like to start from the bottom, coming up to the top?
Base. All right, so we're going to start with Miss Intelligent, accumulating a total of 251 points, representing Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank.
We invite Tanika on stage just to show you who she is, remind you who she is. Tanika Cruikshank, representing Sisters in Culture, and she captured Miss Intelligent. Thank you very much, Tanika.
All lovely smiles, wonderful smile on her there.
Beautiful smiles. It's a good feeling when you win.
Yeah.
Our best talent, coming in with 331 points. I wonder if you could guess who it is. Representing Delicious Dance Company, Melinda Alfred. Well, I see Melinda's crew is out and bad here tonight.
Yes, definitely. Definitely loving the support in the house tonight. So Melinda is making her way to the stage, and she is the best talent of the competition. Adorned with a beautiful smile as she makes her way on.
Thank you so much, Melinda. As I said, tonight is just the culmination of weeks of preparation and judging. The delegates have been very busy over the past few weeks.
All right, so we go into best gown, and while I do that, permit me to recognize my co-host, as I told you. Here she is, looking very lovely. She looks like a contestant herself.
Thank you very much.
Yes. So we have, in the best gown category, with a total of 429 points from the Goodwood Police Youth Club, Crystal Lashley. So Crystal is about to make her way on stage, and she has won the best gown of the competition.
Come on, make some more noise for Crystal Lashley as she makes her way on stage.
Representing the Goodwood Police Youth Club.
And reminding us of who she is. Congratulations, Crystal.
And if you see the gown, you would see all elements and a lot of elements of Tobago within her trail. It shows from a headpiece right down. There's a lot of detail in the gown itself.
Beautiful. And so we now go to the People's Choice. And this was online judging where you, the public, the population, had the opportunity to have your say. So reactions were judged as well as shares on Facebook. So in the People's Choice, in third place with 618 reactions and 140 shares, we had Sabrina Henry representing Mason Hall.
And coming in second in the People's Choice category with a total of 1,000 reactions and 332 shares, Ms. Dejel Kwashi of Golden Lane.
And coming in first for People's Choice, I wonder, do you know who it is? Let me make a guess, I can't hear you. With 1,200 reactions and 188 shares, Sisters in Culture contestant Tanika Cruikshank.
So we have Ms. Henry coming on stage. We also have Ms. Kwashi.
Desha Kwashi and Tanika Cruikshank.
Yes, Ms. Kwashi.
And Sabrina Henry.
Yes. All right, so these were your People's Choice categories. So in this category, this next category goes to the masterminds behind the gowns. And this category is all about the best designer. And winning that is Miss Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldio, portrayed by Nakia Scott, Goddess of the Sea.
Nakia Scott, Goddess of the Sea, Best Designer, the mother-daughter duo of Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldo.
And you can see her in her lovely blue, and she's sparkling, just as our lovely waters, our pristine waters here in Tobago, which attract millions from all over the world. Put your hands together for Nakia as she makes her way off stage.
Thank you so much, Nakia Scott. Congratulations, Sharon Phillips and Andrea Baldo. We now go to Best Gown Portrayal. You want to tell them who to speak on?
I wonder if they could guess. The Best Gown Portrayal category.
We seem to have some judges in the audience.
Yes, I think so. I think so. I think so. So, in the best gown portrayal category, representing Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank.
And remember, we had 5 judges this evening. 5 judges this evening, and the judges' decisions are final this evening.
That's right. The judges' decisions are final.
Thank you, Tanika Cruikshank. She makes way for our next special category, Miss Photogenic, and that was won by Goodwood Police Youth Club, Crystal Lashley.
So that's Miss Photogenic goes to Crystal Lashley of the Goodwood Police Youth Club. And here comes Crystal. And you can see why she's Miss Photogenic. There's no surprise in that. So you want to take the next category, or should I?
Certainly. And this is Crystal's second special prize. She did win Best Gown Portrayal. No, she won, yes, Best Gown.
And Best Gown
Best
Portrayal.
Gown and now Best Gown Portrayal. No, sorry, Miss Photogenic.
Miss Photogenic.
Miss Photogenic.
My apologies, I misled my co-host.
That's all right.
Yes.
And our final special category, Miss Amity, and that goes to Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank. And Tanika actually won 3 special prizes this
That's
evening.
right.
So she won Miss Intelligence.
Best
and
Gown
she
Portrayal.
won Best Gown Portrayal. And now she's winning Miss Amity. Well done, Tanika. And congratulations. And now, Keegan, it's to hear who will walk away as Miss Heritage Personality
The new person.
2023. And I want you to make some noise for your representative. Is it going to be Plymouth Bethesda, Nikia Scott? Is it going to be Goodwood Police Youth Club, Crystal Lashley?
Is it going to be Golden Lane?
Deja Kwashi?
Yeah, could be, could be.
Or Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank?
Could be, could be.
Or Delicious Dance Agency, Melinda Alfred?
I wonder what the gurus are saying.
Or Sparkle Taylor Miller, Kasara?
That's right, that's right. So just put your hands together one more time for all the personality contestants tonight.
So, ladies and gentlemen, oh, I'm sorry. My voice has been struggling all evening. We'll start from 7th place, coming in with 775 points. Plymouth Bethesda, Nikia Scott. So we'll move along.
All right, so going up to 6th place with a total of 848 points, representing Golden Lane, Dejel Kwashi. All right, so as we wait for Dejel to reach the stage, we also go to the 5th place. Yeah,
In 5th position, 866 points, representing Goodwood Police Youth Club, Crystal Lashley.
All right, so we're coming down to that final thing. And as Miss Lashley makes the stage, we go to 4th place with a total of 877 points, representing Castara Sparkle Taylor Miller.
And before we call the second runner-up, we invite Ms. Tanil Harilal, Manager, First Citizens, Milford Road Branch, to assist us with the presentation of tokens to the second runner-up and the first runner-up this evening. As we've mentioned before, First Citizens is our title sponsor of the Miss Heritage Personality 2023 and has been the sponsor for many years. So our second is Ms. Harilal on stage.
Yeah, Miss Harilal is here. She's here.
Our second runner-up with 895 points, representing the village of Mason Hall, Sabrina Henry.
As Miss Henry makes the stage as the second runner-up tonight.
Mr. Neil Harilal, Manager, First Citizens, Milford Road Branch. Thank you, Ms. Harilal. Thank you, First Citizens. Thank you to all our sponsors. And we ask Ms. Harilal to remain on stage as we call the first runner-up.
All right. And the first runner-up with a total of 955 points.
I don't know if they're ready for it, Keegan, but...
They ain't sung and ready. Y'all ready for the results? All you sure? All you song like all you ain't sure, you know. Coming in with 955 points, our first runner-up, representing Sisters in Culture, Tanika Cruikshank. Which leaves
one winner, Kigali.
Which leaves only one
winner.
Only one. Please put your hands together for your Miss Heritage Personality 2023, representing Delicia's Dance Agency, Miss Melinda Alfred.
And this evening, Melinda won with 992 points.
So we just want to congratulate all our personality contestants tonight, and of course, our new personality heritage queen, Miss Melinda Alfred, as she is being crowned
as Miss Heritage Personality 2023. It was a grueling competition. Congratulations to all the delegates who were very brave to venture into this competition, who stayed the course, who took up the challenge and made it to the final night here this evening. But of course, we appreciate the journey, we recognize the journey, and we recognize our winner, Miss Heritage.
Oh my word, it is complete pandemonium at Shaw Park Complex. Let us talk, let us talk, let us talk.
This is what happens when you have results. When you have persons coming to support their queen, their Calypsonian, and they are just waiting for the results.
Yeah.
And the build up to the results in this queen competition, you saw at least one contestant winning 4 special prizes and going, and she ended up coming placing second overall. And the person that won, Miss Alfred, she is the winner. She's the winner of the best talent.
Yes.
So to see that how much the talent can push you forward based on the number of points you scored in your talent.
Yes.
It's a pity we couldn't see the talent tonight,
Yes.
but she had to have a really dynamic performance in the talent competition, to outshine everyone else, with the gown and everything else that was judged.
Yes,
So-
and we see a lot of special prizes. And congratulations to Miss Tanika Cruikshank. Let's say that first, representing Sisters in Culture.
Yeah.
And Tanika would have won probably
intelligence,
4 prizes. Yeah.
the gown portrayal, the People's Choice, and Miss Amity.
Miss Amity, yes. And our new Tobago Heritage Personality 2023, Melinda Alfred. Congratulations to Melinda, and congratulations to Delicious Dance Agency. This has been a wonderful evening. Congratulations to our Tobago Heritage Calypso Monarch, Miss
Gavi, Sandy, and all the other contestants gave us some wonderful calypsos, and the audience here, they were really, and the audience out there, we were seeing you as well.
Yes.
The audience at home, you had a wonderful time.
Yes.
Continue staying tuned to Tobago updates, because from here, it's already morning.
Yeah.
So from here, we're heading straight to Plymouth, going by the mass camp. I will be portraying the mystery tomb. I'll be portraying the unmystified mystery tomb. That's my portrayal in the morning.
So Juve
in Plymouth.
We come. Juve begins at 5 a.m. See and be there. Don't miss it. And from our family at Tobago Updates Television, we wish you God's blessings and a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for viewing Tobago Heritage Festival Gala opening for 2023. See and be blessed.
And stay tuned for all the other live broadcasts. Thank you very much.
Come one, come all. It's time to join in the Tobago Heritage Festival 2023. Homage. All are we, and all are who we be. Indulge in the awesomeness that is embodied in the spirit of Tobago at the 36th Tobago Heritage Festival. Celebrate a rich, vibrant, hypnotic showcase of our cultural legacy. Yes, from July 21st to August 1st, 2023. Take the island tour. Sample the sumptuous variety of local indigenous delicacies. Enjoy the recreation of old-time village life. Dance to the drum. Feel the rhythm of steel pan. Experience the way of life, languages, and oral traditions. Be part of the journey to our we heritage, honoring our past, celebrating our present, and inspiring our future. Relive our unique culture. Join in the preservation of the heritage of we island of Tobago.